get Lumia stream opened. Thanks. Maybe delete my dashboard. Okay, that's right there. Just getting everything set up here. Chat won't be 2 minutes. Okay. I think everything's up and running. Nice. And our Amazon delivery should be in about 45 minutes onwards. And then there's like a 2-hour delivery window. So we'll have these new gloves. I hope they fit, because some of the comments did say they're a little bit snug. And these are a little bit snug and a medium. Maybe I should have gone for large. Sometimes they fit fine. Oh well, we'll find out when they arrive. We're still gonna need to get some more isopropyl alcohol and a whole bunch of other supplies restocked as well. Yo, what's going on, Ross? How are you doing? You are first as well. So congratulations. And if you didn't even post, I was going live anyway. Just a bit of a ninja stream. Right. I think I will try to normalize these MP3 sounds first before I do anything else. Also, I was like panicking before I started streaming because I couldn't get the streaming computer wouldn't work. It wouldn't boot. It took me like half an hour to figure it out. Like I knocked it on, went in the other room to get on with a few bits and pieces. Came back expecting to see like my window screen, and it was just a black screen. I was like, oh no, what's going on here? So yeah, it took a while to get working. And eventually managed to like unplug the HDMI cable, plug that back in. It showed me my motherboard. What's it called? The dreaded black screen. Yep. Yeah, it showed me just the tough gaming, like the motherboard boot screen. I managed to get into BIOS. Everything was showing up in BIOS. It's like, okay, fine, reset. Moved my computer back because it was like moved to adjust for the Ducko cam. Because I was being lazy and couldn't be able to plug in the new, what are they called? USB extension cables that we bought. Oh, Ducko. Nice, thank you for that. Oh my god, I swear he's gone back up in volume. Alright, calm down for a second, Ducko. But yeah, basically I couldn't see the side of the computer to see the boot errors, like the error LEDs. So I eventually turned that to the side and looked at it, and he was telling me there was a boot error. So I was like, oh, okay, that's not good. Which I assume indicates the hard drive, which I was kind of like a bit thankful. So I was like, oh, great. So I was getting ready to unplug the hard drive, moving it, unplug the other side panel to get to the hard drive, the SSD. I don't have any other SSDs here, just hard disk hard drives. And I was like, oh, I have to like try and clone this or something now, or yeah, just can't be bothered. But it turns out that it was this plugged into the USB port the entire time. There's literally, it's just an adapter. There's not even an SD card plugged into the SD card, micro SD card adapter. But just this being plugged into the USB port stopped my computer from booting. It's like, oh. So yeah, at least I figured it out. But yeah, that makes no sense to me. Yep. Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, maybe it's been, yeah, I know. Because I could see it showing up in the, what's it called? Like where it tries to post and it posts into safe mode, but onto Windows. and it lists all your like hardware. And I was like, oh, maybe it's trying to boot from one of these other, like the USB pen I had plugged in. Tried that first, and then I was like, oh wait, this is still showing up, even though it's just an adapter. So I unplugged that and then tried again. All of a sudden it booted. I was just like, oh. But it's a U-green one as well, so I don't think it'd be like, it's a half decent make. Can't even fit it into frame now. So yeah, that's Super Sketch. But I don't know if it's the adapter or if it's just this stupid micro SD card adapter thing I got plugged in that I bought. This one here, Philips one. Maybe it's that. Yeah, U-green is a decent brand, yeah. Okay, I need to. I found a website, I think, called Normalize MP3. So let me try that. Normalize MP3 online. It was like edit MP3 or something. Match MP3 volume online. Match MP3 volume online. MP3 louder. No, I swear when I looked earlier, there was one called like, whatever I just said, MP3.edit or something like that. No, I can't find it. Google just serves you whatever it wants to, isn't it? Can't find the goddamn website now. There's a website I came across earlier, and it just like, I think it does it all for you. Maybe this one. Audio to edit. Okay, let's try this. Choose file. Choose view. Can I do it for all of them? Open. Initializing. Oh, premium required to do more than a certain amount. Okay. So at the moment I'm only able to do 5 at a time maybe, or 5 total, we'll see. I have more than processing more than 5 files in a single task is only available for premium users. Ooh. Okay, so I can only do 5 at a time apparently. Okay, let's just click start, I think. Let's see what that does. Okay, it's preparing my files apparently. This is quite slow because my internet's being taken up by the streaming. Let's download these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am only seeing one that is downloaded. Four. Only 4 is downloaded. Let's click again, download. Okay, maybe I have to like wait. I can't just like, spam these things to download. 3 is downloaded. 5. No, 2. Okay, because then they can't be in numerical order. That would be too easy. 4 not found. Oh yes.
Do you have any suggestions for any like meme sounds you'd like to hear as well, Russ? Okay, I'm hoping all of the audio levels match on these now. I should probably connect my Bluetooth headphones and check. Bluetooth. Oh yeah, I can see them. Connect. Because I don't know how confident I am in this random website's ability to like normalize the volume or match the volume. Because normalizing it and what you perceive audio or like audioly, would that be the correct word? Like when you hear something, it's completely different, like perceived loudness. This is actual loudness, so we'll see. I'm going to play them and see. Okay. That one sounds a bit quieter to me. Maybe. I wouldn't say they're perfect, but they are closer. Okay, so we've got 1 to 5 done so far. So we just need to do the other ones now, I think. How do I do this? These like free websites are well confusing. Choose file. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Open. And start. Super short part, so you don't get copyrighted. Or you can play, got any great duck sound, just like a quick part of it. Yeah, maybe we could. I was trying to make some funny jingles with AI earlier. Some were like, okay, they weren't 100% what I was trying to get. But some got pretty close. One was called What the Quack. And it's like, what the quack? And it was quite funny. I might grab that in a bit. Okay, let's download these. Okay, so I think now we've only got a couple more tracks to actually do. I think we're just down to 10 right there. 10. Okay, up to 13 now. So we've got 13 so far. Start. Let's convert them. Download these ones. Okay, what have we downloaded so far? Okay, we've downloaded 11 twice apparently. Okay, so 13 we need. 12. There's another one I want to download. Trim MP3 online. So I just find something to trim this with, choose a file, download. Okay, so crop, download, close. Okay, so now I need to find that other random website we were using. Where the hell is that? Did I do it all through the same tab? No, I didn't. Okay, I've lost the tab I was using. Do we have another window maybe? No. I'm so confused. Where the hell is the window we were using? Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Choose file. Okay, I think we've got it. So we need to rename this one 14. Rename 0014. Oh, what am I missing in chat? Okay, nothing, okay. Need to replace all of these with the other ones now. That's the only problem. This is where it gets confusing. This one to here, this one. Copy these. This is make a new folder quickly. MP3 test. Paste that in there. Rename. Oh shit. Are we missing a 0 from that one? Just have to go through all of these and rename them all. Thank God the Windows you can like click rename on one and then tab. And yeah, I'm going to click rename on everyone. You can just tab into the next one. So just delete this one here and rename this one. Rename. I think that's all done. No, apart from this one, it's got too many zeros in it, I think. Rename. There you go. Copy all of these MP3s to this SD card. Replace. And that should be them all roughly sounding the same when we plug it into the DAC now. So we will see. Let's try and plug this little SD card in here. Hopefully you guys can see that, yeah. SD card's probably just out of frame though. It's plugged into the DF player here. So we need power for this thing. I moved the power because I was under my desk trying to do stuff, and this thing just literally like decided to like wrap it around my neck and stuff. So I unplugged it and almost threw it out of frustration. Let's plug this in. Let's plug it in the wall first. Okay. So we have that plugged in. So untangle the cables. All right. So plug our little DC end into the back of here, and then we'll attach this to the back of the DC plug. want to get some tape or something to put around this, but I cannot see any because they keep trying to like show it out together. It's really frustrating. Have to keep like trying to put that there. That's not really heavy enough. Yeah, that's totally not sketchy. Right, this thing should be all online now, so we will check. But trying to load the web UI. Yeah, that loaded straight away.
I squeeze worms. It's chatty today. I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Okay, yeah, they roughly sound kind of like the same. How many do we have in total? It's 14, so the new one I just added, let's try that one, save, close.
I cannot see. I'm legally
No.
blind.
Okay, that's the one I just added. I cut it down quite short though. So that's quite funny. I think we need to find a good Andy one. I think that'd be hilarious. Let me see if I can find one. Let me go to the YouTubes. Where do I find YouTubes? There you go. Swindon Electronics Repair. Oh, electronics. I know electronics. Sarah. That sounded very different. Sarah. Right. Oh, live. Sorry. That'd be right. Literally have to watch it. You have to watch any Andy Tunes and walk him. Exactly. That's why I'm just going to click on the first one. Just scroll through it. I'm assuming with about 20 seconds I'll find Andy saying something sus. Okay, I've changed the quality on this. I can't be watching this at 1080 while I'm trying to stream myself. I'm just like 10 seconds in, he's already said something quick, something sus. He said Pico came too quick. Sus. Oh my goodness. I swear that thing's got like much louder. That thing's gonna have to be opened up and expanded. Alright, chill out, Ducko. Yeah, he hasn't said anything sus since. So, yeah, well, I'm about to find a clip as is as I thought. I might have to do this another time. almost. If anybody has any good audio clips they can send me across, let me know. I'm just currently clicking through. Listening for 2 seconds, see if anything sus comes up. If it does, I clip it and upload it to the dock. I'm not coming across anything yet though. Oh, I see the lights flashing. I don't see nothing in the chat. That's strange. When you're watching the stream back and you see yourself. I remember this stream. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, I got one. I just skipped too far. Okay. Let me see if I can clip this. I must have gone too far back. It's a problem trying to scroll to a 5-hour video. Oh, I think I've got it here. All right. Okay, I just got a another clip I'm looking for. This one should be good. Let's see if we can trim this online. Audio. Oh wait, no, I need to do video to MP3 first. Now we'll just convert this on device. Videos, captures. Hopefully it's this one. Let's have a look at the time. So maybe this one. Oh, I don't even know. Sort by date. There you go. That makes my life easier. Convert. Okay, just uploading this file now. Converting that clip I just took into an MP3 file. And then we're gonna trim that down with an online MP3 trimmer because I can't be bothered to use software, just using random sketchy websites. And then we will upload it to the Duck. Because at the moment we have a couple of good sounds, but I'm not enough.
No, God! No, God, please! My name's Deb. Technology. Technology. Hot cow knows how to milk a pigeon. I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
So yeah, that's the ones we have so far. We have like a couple of others, but we got so many in the panel linked. This is still uploading, jeez. It's only like a 20 meg file. It's taking like an absolute eternity to upload. I think we're like pushing our internet to the limit by streaming though. That's the problem. Let's see what it's on now, 89%, that's almost there. Hopefully it should be a much smaller file once it's, yeah, 284 kilobytes now, download. And now we have something we can trim. So now we want audio trimmer online, audio trimmer online. Let's find an audio trimmer online. Trim this file up. I don't know which part to go for. They're all good. Okay, so see if I can get the right part for this. Okay, yeah, that's great. Okay, download, close, and now we want to go back on this other website to normalize the audio. This one, this one. Start processing your files, and then we want this one. This needs to be renamed to, what's the highest number we got now? 13, I think? 14, apparently we're up to 14, okay. This one needs to be renamed to 15. Rename. I don't know whether to like mess with the audio slightly on this to make it more memey or just leave it as it is, but we'll see. We'll upload it to the Duck and see how it sounds. I think you guys will like this one. It's quite a fun, fun. So let's get that, paste that onto there. Okay. Oh yeah, I want this one downloaded too. Alright, let's go back, upload this. Start. Okay. Download this one as well. And this one's going to be rename 16, I think. I think we're up to 16 sounds right now. Rename 0016. Copy this one. Also put this one into this card. I think that's all of them that I have in mind so far. So let's now go back to the stream. I wish I could find when he says, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe in an Asian accent. Oh my god. Please find that for me. I need that one. We can fit up to 1,000 on here, so yeah, we're good. No, sorry, 1,000, 9,999. So, you know, 9,000 of them can be handy clips if you really want to. I'm sure he'd really appreciate that. Just turning him into a duck. Right, I think that's all of them now. So if I now 14 and 15, I think what I want to test, if I go to config, edit, and we'll try this as 14 and 15, the last one's 14. Oh, I already had 15. It's 15 and 16, I just added 15, 16, maybe? Yeah, okay. Save. Let's test these out. Let's try the first one. Okay, that's working. Okay, that's a bit funny. See, this one sounds much louder. I need to maybe edit the audio on this one a bit more. That's the Andy one. I don't think he's got to like some filters or something though. I don't know, it needs like some adjustment on the audio just to get it like better. It sounded better before I normalized it, I think. Don't know if you guys can hear that. Like the little ooh noise he made is not showing up on it before he said that, so it's not as good. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch now. See, some seem like louder, and this one seems quiet.
It's a dfplayer. Wow, it's very nice.
Let me try again, maybe. Let's try again. I don't know if any of them downloaded. Okay, let's try again. I think it's this one I need. No, I think that sounds the same to me. We have like 16 sounds now in the Duck. So we are. Oh, why am I seeing like the lights and stuff flashing occasionally on the Duck? But I'm just not seeing anything updating in the chat. It's as if people are gambling with the lights flashing. The chat is not updating. Let me just check, just to make sure I'm not like missing something on the bloody stream. YouTube.com. Give me 2 seconds. No, I have no idea what the lights are randomly flashing then. It's getting how annoying the quality is though when I watch back on the stream. I'm watching this 720. Even if I watch it at 1080, I think it still looks ass compared to how it looks in OBS. It's just a bit of a shame. But I guess we need to work on the transistors and stuff next. What is this black cable from? We have a random black cable. Is this random black cable needed? I don't think it is. Because I have the grounds tied together, I think, on the 2 boards already, somewhere else. Yes. So I've got the 2 grounds connected on 2 boards together. I've got a ground that goes to the power supply. Yeah, that's a complete circuit. This other one, I guess, can come off. We need to do our other transistor. The Ducko's been holding on to us so I don't lose them. Because I spent ages looking for them yesterday. So we thought we'd ask Ducko to hold on to them. But why are these transistors are an absolute pain? I would never have figured this out without Farmtech's wiring diagram though. Because there is like, I could probably have figured out soldering through wires on here, but no. And then this resistor, these 2 diodes, this other resistor. All these cables might be a little bit too long. I'm not looking forward to rewriting all these cables. I've just been like putting it off, just like it works. Do I have to put it back together? Just because the last one was so tedious to do. But we can actually move the Ducko cam now if we really wanted to as well. I don't know where I'd move it to. We have options. It's probably difficult to move now though. I don't know if this is going to come up. It might be double-sided foam taped to the windowsill and to the window. But you know, stability. Ducko's a heavy boy, he's a big boy. And it makes you insecure. And he's dancing around. Can't be having no workplace accidents, yeah? Can't afford Ducko to make a claim. I guess we will make a start on these transistors. Thank you for looking after that, Ducky. Okay, these transistors are S. Can't even look, see, my eyes are awful. So I come to a bag, it's difficult to spell though, I guess. S8550? Yeah, S8550. Oh, everything's just falling now. I've moved that to grab these tweezers. Let's grab one of these out of the bag. Oh, I just thought of another meme. That'd be really funny to have on Ducko. Can I pet him? Dig. I think that can probably go in the bin. I could be using that wick again. Why I don't throw some of these stuff out. This came with like the wire tool thing as well. But like I have no idea, like I assume you'd squeeze down like that to like strip wires. But all the wires I got in this kit are far too thin. They're like 24 gauge wires. Could do some cool spinny tricks with it, I guess. Don't look cool, but yeah. It's like a little gun or something. Pew pew. Do we have to wire this other one up? I'm going to grab a drink. As soon as Amazon come, I might nip to the shop as well because I have run out of fluids. I've got no squash left. I don't like water on its own. Morning, PC Boulder Player. How are you doing today? It's going good. How are you doing? We've got everything working as we need, I think. Let's send this across. Yeah. I still got one transistor to wire up and stuff though. We've added like a whole bunch of funny like meme sounds. I'll run through some of them now quickly. So obviously we got bruh. We've got the no.
No, God, please. My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
Technologia. Technologia. Cosa te play?
That one's Andy.
Wow, is that very nice?
Yeah. Yeah, we got all working. Yeah, Farm Tech updated the code some more, and yeah, everything's working perfectly now. So it's all working perfectly now. I just need to finish soldering like a whole bunch of stuff basically, and then put it all back together. We did order 3 more ESPs just in case, so we do have more ESPs coming. Don't need white wire, Google it, no one uses a wire. I don't know, well, it seems to be working fine, so I don't really want to be like changing anything right now, just because the amount of like head stress that I've gone through trying to get to this point. Like as I say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So yeah, I just need to get it all together really and integrate
the Lumia commands, and then I'll consider this a success. It's working enough. I say working enough. Everything that I wanted to implement is working, basically. So I'm happy. One wire will run the DF player. Okay. Well, we do have one more DF player, and we have 3 more ESPs come in. So if we do another ESP project, I will look into that and try to see if we can do it with the 1 wire. But at the moment, I don't know if we've got certain things set up in the code. I don't really want to be messing with anything in case anything stops working, basically. So I'm happy with how it is. But we do have 1 more DF player here for future experimentation. I say here, it's disappeared into the 4th dimension, but we will find it. I need to get that label maker working, but I couldn't. Does anybody know anything about label maker? I tried with the computer, through the Windows app, no luck. I even tried down on my phone. It wouldn't work on my phone. I can connect to the Bluetooth on it via my phone's Bluetooth, but when I open the app, because it says on the instructions, like, don't connect on your phone Bluetooth, connect to the app. So I tried both ways, but when I tried to connect to the app, because like you open the app and it's like unconnected, I'm like, okay, connect, search in Bluetooth, no devices found, search in Bluetooth, refresh, no devices found. Yeah, just couldn't find any devices. Tried knocking it on, tried knocking it off, tried pressing the button a million times, all kinds of stuff basically, like the on off button, reset button for the printer. This is the label maker printer that I was trying to get working, P21 Nelco. I don't know if this is my specific phone model or version of Android or what it is. But yeah, it just didn't work on either Windows or on my phone. Just couldn't connect the app to the printer at all. I can connect it to both devices. I can connect it to my Bluetooth on the PC, I can connect it to my Bluetooth on the phone. But I can't connect it to the Bluetooth through the application at all, and I can't get it to show up in the application if it's not connected via the application. It's a really cheap label maker, but I really need to try and get shit organized. So I need to label shit up so I know what the hell they are. So I had to take a call. Yeah, I was talking to you. So I was talking to you and to like everybody else in chat. Anybody who happens to know anything about like not 3D printers, sorry, cheap label maker printers. I'm assuming it's an issue with the app. There is a thing that says you can use an ESP to like print and stuff from this. But I'm always setting like a whole bunch of stuff up on GitHub and ESP. I just want to use the app, just print stuff. I haven't read this entire brochure though. Maybe there's something in here that will give me more information. BT is a memory hog. I'm not too sure what that means specifically. All I know is I tried everything I could think of, basically. Also, the one thing I don't know if it helps, when I try to connect to the printer via Bluetooth on my phone, I click it once and it pops up with something and it kind of like doesn't work. It says make sure it's in pair mode, and then I click it again to pair to it, and it asks me if I want to send a pairing request. So maybe it's not automatically sending a pairing request, and I think the device might have to automatically send a pairing request for the app to be able to pick it up, because the app doesn't send a request maybe. And I know BT is Bluetooth. Yo, what's going on, Fortifix? How are you doing today? But I don't understand what you mean by like Bluetooth is memory hog, and how that like affects the situation that I'm in. You gotta remember, I don't know a lot of these like technical or complicated things. I know the basics about most technology, but not all the inner workings and all that kind of stuff. So sometimes summarizing things would just go completely over my head. I'm hoping these new gloves we've got coming are going to be like there's nothing wrong with these ones, but they just do seem to be tearing lately. The ones I'm getting are meant to be heavy duty. So yeah, that should be much better. Did you see we added a new? I'm going to be taking a quick toilet break. So I'll put the mic here, and I will play the latest song that we added. See if you guys can recognize who it is.
I guess I did play that.
Oh, I guess that's Amazon. Second guess. Yes, that was Amazon. Oh, by the way, I finally tried nitrile gloves, and it worked much better than I expected. Oh, nice. What gloves were you using before? Yeah, these are nitrile gloves, the ones I'm using, and the ones I've got coming are nitrile. These are #1 rated ones on Amazon, apparently. Prime Minister, yeah. Yeah, apparently the ones I've been using as well. When I went to look at them, were #1 top rated. They must be hard. So I got these ones instead now. These are, I think, an Australian company. They're meant to be like a decent company. Ansal. So these are the newest nitrile ones we got. So yeah, we'll can't hear. Oh yes, because the mic is down here. My bad. Wait, did I just adjust the volume on PC using a microphone? I swear that just happened. Let me try and get this clip back on, guys. I'm having some technical difficulties. There you go. Okay. These are the gloves that we just got delivered. Let me adjust the focus a bit. There you go. Ansal. I looked online and they're meant to be like a decent company. I think they're from Australia. These are medium, so I'm hoping they fit. These are medium, they're a bit tight, but people said they might fit a bit snug. Doesn't say heavy duty or anything on the box, but they're meant to be heavy duty. Or thicker, more heavy duty than the ones I've got. We can do a comparison, I guess. How do I get this box open? Do we like a spudge or something we can get in there, or do we just tap it some more? Just use the tweezers, I guess, to open it. Can we get this box open? Technical difficulties, can't even open it. Oh, can't even open the box. Right, got a spudger. Oh my god, this box. Okay, well I've not seen these instructions. What's going on? I expected to see a glove when I first opened it. Instructions for use or something. How the hell did they expect me to get this shit out of here and get to the gloves? How did they even get this in here in the first place? How am I meant to get this out without completely like breaking and ripping it? What a stupid place to put the goddamn instructions. Who thought that was a good idea? To ram a goddamn entire brochure in there. Right, instructions for use. Yeah. Hopefully it's not important. Right, how do I use these gloves? Okay, so I got all this text.
Okay, let's read. Okay, take glove out of box, put glove on hand. Oh, okay, wow. I don't even know what the instructions say. That text is way too small. Why do I need this much instructions for some gloves? Symbols and pictograms. Why do I need all of these? What a good use of paper. Let's have a look at these gloves. They look wider than the ones we've got. They look a bit bigger, I'm gonna be honest. They feel less stretchy. Are they thicker? I don't know. Is there one way to find out? I guess I put one on the hand. Oh, okay, they are tighter, less stretchy, narrow around the wrists. These ones. We're now a glove review channel. Okay, they're a little tougher to get on. That's just because my hands are a little bit sweaty. Yeah, just took a glove off. I'm having some issues getting this one on. Okay, yeah, I think they are thicker, these ones. It's a bit hard to tell. Like a finger's meant to look like that. Bloody, quite a long little finger there. Some feels a little bit short and tight. Compared to the other fingers on the hand. I guess big hands maybe go for a large. I don't know, because the fingers. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, that's not going well for the review of these gloves, is it? The glove has been on my hand 30 seconds. I managed to break it. So maybe these gloves are not that good. Oh shit, I just yeeted my keyboard flying. Okay. I don't know. So I don't know if these ones are better. These are the pool ones. Black pool. Uni gloves. Hand reveal. No, don't look at my hands. Uni gloves. So we'll try another one of these ones. We'll give it a fair try. We'll make sure my hand isn't sweaty and we'll put it on. See if it goes on better. Okay, yeah, that one went on much better. I think the first time I tried to put it on my hand was just sweaty because I just took the glove off. I don't know, I think they're thinner. See, it looks lighter in colour, so I think more my hand is showing through. I think these ones might be... Oh, these ones are definitely more grippy though. And they've got like a textured grip to them. It does say something like that on here. It's like called Midnight Touch. Textured fingertips. Ambidextrous. Oh, well, that's showing up on the camera. Oh, these ones are certainly comfier. You can like not feel these ones too well on your hand. These ones are a bit thicker and a bit less mobile. Neither of them kind of like fit my hands perfectly around like the knuckle kind of area though. That could just be me not putting them on straight. I don't know, see, because when I stretch them, so you can see scan through there. Yes. Oh no, you can scan on these ones as well. Maybe that's more. Yeah, maybe. These ones are definitely more grippier. But these could just be, because these might be a bit flexy, I'm not too sure, to be honest. These have just been put on. These are a pair that I was wearing yesterday. And you can see I've got bits of flex and stuff on this, so maybe that's... But these look like they've got a bit of a texture to them too. But these are like... compared to... So yeah. I don't know. These feel less restrictive on your hands. These feel a little bit more restrictive, so I think they're a little bit thicker material. But people did say that in the comments, that they feel slightly more restrictive and less stretchy because they are slightly thicker, but I don't know. They look a little bit thinner in parts. I guess time will tell. I think they feel thicker. I just have no idea. Have to get one of them, like, I don't know if we could measure with a, what they're called? Calipers? I think you might need something thinner for measuring like microns. Would that be like a micrometer or something? I don't even know which one is the one we ripped now. Is it this one? I'm going to try measuring it with this calipers. I don't think, yeah, we're not going to get down to small enough increments to notice the difference on there. I don't think. That's how thick that one is. So what's that, 20 microns, is it? That'd be 20 microns. 0.002 millimeters. We could probably Google that. 0.002 millimeter to microns. Yeah, it's 2 microns. Jeez, that is thin. But I thought that was way more than 2 microns. It's kind of between 1 and 2, so it might be bordering like 1.9 something. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference measuring one of the other ones. Do I have one that's ripped? The only time I cannot find dropping shit all over the place. Yeah, we've got one here that's ripped. What the? Something. Oh, under my ankle. Just like casually, just like leaning on it. That was uncomfortable. Hey, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, these other ones are definitely thinner. Confirmed it with science. I wish we knew exactly how much. This isn't accurate enough to determine that. But yeah, these ones are thinner than these ones. Doesn't necessarily mean they are less tear resistant or cut proof or any of them kinds of things though. But time will tell. But yeah, they are thicker. We've just confirmed that. So the claims that they are thicker than the standard ones are correct. If anybody's interested, these are the 2 gloves that I have used. These ones I don't normally have problems with, but then lately, they're about 2-3 year old, I think 3-year-old from manufacture date. These ones, I don't know if that makes a difference. Just keep getting little tears and stuff on like the fingertips. But they still seem strong, can pull them on, give them a good stretch. They are #1 top rated on Amazon, these ones are. And they're a really good price compared to like good ones I know you can get. They're really strong though. They're about 20 to 30 pounds a box. Ones I've seen people know, and they pay, you know, a decent price because they're like large companies, like mechanical companies, car sales and stuff like that. But they like work on engines and stuff with them, and they don't tear or anything. They're like really strong. They're like night trial as well. But they're like 20 to 30 pound a box. These are £7 or less, I think. These are a little bit more, but not by much. Or maybe around the same price, I can't remember. It's a good weight on them though. Apparently, Ansell apparently is a Australian company, and I think they've been operating for about 130 or 150 years or something like that. But these days that doesn't really mean anything, because this company could have, but the company that actually owns them could be a larger company. Let's have a look. Ansell and the trademark are owned by Ansell Limited, okay. Or one of its affiliates, oh, okay. We see. 2024 it says on this box for the, can we see a manufacture date? Yes, here. 2025 manufacture date, 2028 expiration date. So I guess these things do have an expiration date. So yeah, the 20th of the 7th, 25. Yeah, so these are fairly new. So they should hold up a bit better, I guess. Over time they will take more. These ones, 2028 they'll do best before, and that one is. That's still 2 years away. 2023 the manufacture date on these Uni gloves ones. So yeah, we've got plenty of new gloves. Oh yeah. Sweet. And we've also got a bunch of boards, which I totally didn't just sit on. These are our ESPs. Don't come in a box or anything, that's what you get when you buy like the cheapest ones possible. Because the ASET delivery ones, they come in like a nice box, they would cost more money. So I went for these ones. 3 of them. They are USB-C. They are huge compared to, let's open one up so you guys can have a look. Because these are also D1 minis, but these are ESP32 D1 minis, which I wasn't familiar with. I've never like heard of a 32 D1 mini. Damn, they are big, aren't they? I don't really understand the markings on these though. They're not like normal, they're normal. They're not like D this, D that, or anything like that. We've got like IC25, IO22. Oh wait, I see. The IOs. Okay, so IO22, IO21, IO17, IO16. Why have we got multiple VCCs and grounds? And one's also IO00, IO2. That's also VCC. I'm going to have to look at the pinout for this, I guess, to understand it better. That port is not even solid on straight. And the markings on that chip look a bit sus. This looks like a fake chip, maybe. Just the laser etchings don't look the best. Look like they were done on like a cheaper etching machine. I don't know how well that'll show up on camera. And that antenna area looked like ass. This is what I get for biting cheap, I guess. Does anybody know anything about these ones, if they're any good or not? I'm assuming they might have more capability, being a 32 on an 8266. The chip is certainly bigger as a size comparison for this D1. It's an D1 Mini 8266, and this is a D1 Mini 32, ESP 32. If I put it that way, it's a bit easier to see. See, it's definitely a bigger. I'd say about 30%. Maybe more, 30%, what do you think? Lengthwise, a bit bigger. The chips, certainly bigger. The aerial, I think, is better, the Bluetooth antenna on this one than this one. The chip is certainly bigger though. But it's USB-C. So yeah, that's what we ordered as well. We've got more, are they called standoffs? Jumper pins, standoffs. Oh, these ones are a bit strange. Have a look at these ones. Yeah, they're a bit strange looking. I like the shape on them. They like taper off on the ends. I don't know how well that's showing up on camera. And they're like incredibly long and not obvious. I guess I need to like push them down. Can you push them down? Oh no, I guess the other side goes into this. No? No, this goes through and into this. Yeah, they're awfully long, aren't they? Unless I'm missing something. Put that back in there. So we've got more ESPs for future projects. Even though I get so stressed out doing ESP projects because like anything custom they want to do requires code. And I hate coding. I'd love to be able to do it, but it just makes my head spin in my eyes with looking at all the text. I lose track of where I've done. I prefer working with physical things. Or doing like designing, because that's like visual. I keep track of it where I am. I don't like read stuff in Logic. Logic is for smart people. Okay. So we need to do these stupid transistors, right? I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and then I'll come back and I will do these transistors. Let me just check the Amazon bags and do this while I'm up. And the one glove that didn't can't speak. Why are words so difficult? The one glove that didn't pass the durability test. I feel like whistling Diesel right now. Nitrile gloves, durability test. I was looking at like other types of gloves and stuff as well. You know, like reusable gloves. But no, I kind of like these gloves. I think reuse, like I have a hard enough time plugging antenna cables in and stuff sometimes using these gloves anyway. And using thicker gloves, like the reusable ones, just seems like, I don't know, it's going to make my life more difficult working on stuff. Right, I'll leave you guys in Ducko's capable hands. Very capable there, right here. And I will be back in 2 minutes. If there's got anything interesting to say, you can feel it. Make sure you still work again.
Apparently it's not working because it's not plugged in.
I hit the power cable off, okay.
This is where we test. Right. Let's get this plugged in here. Need a big weight to weigh this thing down. Don't have anything heavy. Heavy. To weigh this stuff with. Right, you stay there. Now let's tighten you up. Bruh. What is going on here? It said I used bruh. Okay, something's going on because we've got a constant red light on the dfplayer currently. What have I managed to break? Let's have a look. Typical of me to break something, isn't it? Okay, web server won't load up either. I think we need to do a reset on this ESP. Ooh, that didn't work. What have we damaged? What have we done? What have we broken now? That's a random loose earth cable here, but that is not needed. That's plugged in there. Power going to here. I can see you've got power. Let's unplug the power. Let's try plugging it back in. Okay, that's a better sign. Yeah, that's a better sign. Okay. No idea what happened there. Okay, let's just check it works now. Taking an absolute eternity. Yeah, it works. Okay. Works, it just takes an absolute eternity because probably due to my internet delay and stuff. Sweet. Alright. I'll be back in 2 minutes now, guys. Also really strange wearing a different glove on each hand. They're slightly different colour too. Don't look at my hands. Oh, I have to get them gloves off for 2 minutes.
I am back. What's going on, Chad? Just do this. Make sure my hands are dry before putting gloves on. No idea what level one I'm all hand now. I think these are the new ones. I think I'm putting them back in the same hand. Yeah, that's the new one. Let's get these back. So we can actually finally get this back finished. I have to figure out what we're going to do for the mic back, sorry. For the next project. Okay, we're all gloved up. Oh, we need to start on this transistor. So we want 2 red cables. So we're gonna need some cable. Gotta reach now for it. Yo, what's going on, Sloth Tech? How are you doing today? Red cable. And some green cable. So we want this to go from here to here, and then the other one goes to, I don't even know. Power in, okay. And, oh, they both power in. Okay, yeah, sweet. Well, not power in, but power in, power out, both internal. So I cut that one. Time to lens. Yo, what's going on, James? How are you doing? Just saying a quick hello kind of stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you popping in to say hello. I understand you're a busy man. We're making progress on the duck as well. Slowly. He's currently set up and running. We have I think 2 commands live right now for him. I'm going to put some music on as well because I'm just sitting here in silence right now. Everybody likes a bit of music while they're working. My phone is on 9% though. Can't get that printer working either. Even with that screen copy app. Or on the phone directly either. We've got so much crap stuck into our wire strippers as well. It's like random bits of like wire. So we can clean all of that out. Okay. Just gonna strip and tin some wires up. Ready for this transistor. Excuse me. Gonna have to put in an AliExpress order soon as well. And I'll order IPA. Hard times, man, hard times. Should find a cheaper hobby. It's okay if I was doing this as a business, I guess. Like most people do. Oh, we're about to knock over the... I guess we'll just grab this solder for now. Or can we carefully move this one without shorting anything, dropping the cable? Maybe. Because we're currently using this solder wheel to keep our Ducko. Oh my god, this wire's wrapped around everywhere. Gonna play thread the hot soldering iron now. They're trying to burn myself. Oh, why are these cables wrapped this way?
like the soldering iron cable is like wrapped all around the cables go to duck, and the soldering iron's on. There you go. So I had to like thread it through. Oh, I just got flux on my fingers now. We need a better setup than this, like a less janky setup. Alright, we can finally start tinning some wires up. Doing good, good. I think I rubbed most of the flux off with my hand. But, oh well. Flux for the win. Maybe I get this little extractor thing right. It doesn't really do much, but it's better than nothing. If I put my thing right next to it, it works. Even though I'm miles away from it, because I haven't got this desk space. Okay. So I've got 2 wires done. I need a green wire now. Green wire is going to have to be longer, I think, is it? Because the green wire goes through to the ESP. Yes, we want that one longer. Oh wait, no, I've already got a green wire in place. Okay. I'm an idiot. It's already on the ESP. Maybe I should put things back. I was just going to like dump this on my desk, this wire. And then I wonder why my desk is chaos. How about if I put these back in the box? That might be a good idea. Okay, so I think that's our cable. Been pretty decent to use so far, this cable. I'm gonna run out of it way too soon, that's the issue. I just don't want to be spending a fortune on everything. Alright, so we just need to grab a transistor. Try and chuck that now, a little helping hands we've got here. Do I try using some of the other flux? I can't even see what this is. We haven't got much left of this, under half. Don't like to keep using. And then running out. I guess I should probably unplug the duck and stuff, so I'm going to worry about the cable then. So let's put that down there, unplug that. That one over there. That seems safe to me. No, I can just freely move this around. But I have to use now thick solder or wireless solder. But it's a good solder, it's just really thick. I just didn't, maybe I didn't pay attention to the thickness when I bought it or know what thickness I needed. Just gonna need some wires now. If we look how we done the other one. That's I guess like the wire attached first.
Need to figure out something better to do though with the other. Oh no, I was going to do the other one in a different way, weren't I? I was going to run it down the cable and then bend the leg up and around or something. Let's just get a cable soldered in first and we'll go from there. Bit more flux. Flux on the wire. This is the one time it's better to have a bit of a longer wire when you solder it to like a legs of a component. Oh god, just moved it. That should be soldered on there, but I don't know. I feel like I'm going to retouch with some more solder on my iron. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It's a bit more substantial. Let's have a look at that. Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. Heat shrink now we need. Oh. Just grab a little bit of heat shrink. Is that a bit overkill on the heat shrink? Maybe that's a bit long. Maybe cut a little bit off there. Okay, we need some fire for that. And if we take that out to here and shrink it, it'd be a bit easier. Probably should use some of the smaller gauge heat shrink I got. But I haven't got much left and I don't know where it is. Maybe we have a look at the ones that came in the box, them like fancy coloured ones. So probably some black ones in here. Let's have a look if these are smaller. It's a fancy little bag, it's annoying and sticky on here though. No, I think they're thicker than what we've got. Than what we're working with. Yeah. Oh, shit. Don't know where the little heat shrinks are gone. Oh well, it's just going to make our life more difficult. But it is what it is. Oh, let's attach the green wire. Green wire. The green wire is going to be this random loose green wire here. This one we need to put the heat shrink on first. I remember this from last time. We made that mistake. And then we had to desolder. Okay, we have a bridge at the moment. God damn it. That's way too much solder to my tip, maybe. Yeah, I have to remove that bridge and try again. Oh, god damn it, cooled and then stuck to the wrong one. Okay, I have to try again with that. It's on there, but more flux and more solder is needed. A very steady hand. Okay, yeah, I'm more confident in how that soldered this time. Apart from we made a bridge halfway up. But we should be able to just quickly tap that one over. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you guys can even see that. Yes, right there where I'm working. Probably not the best of view. I do apologise. If I bend that leg out a bit more, that might be a bit easier for me to work on. I'll bend this one on the other side out a bit. Okay, so just got one more leg to solder on here now. Oh, which we have somehow bent like crazy. There you go. More flux, Ducko. Yeah, that's on there well. No, that's fine. The other end of the wire is not soldered. I didn't put heat shrink on it. Let's grab some heat shrink. Cut some of this down. Luckily we can slide this over this end. I'll just trim that other end up, but it looks like ass. Yes, it looks like ass, oh well. It'd be too short if I cut it again. That's the wrong one. This one. Let's heat this up. Okay, that's the start of it soldered. I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but it's the way I find it easiest to keep track of. Now I need to cut the wires again and add a resistor. I cannot remember the value of the resistor loss, I'm going to have to look it up. Am I getting some frame rate lag on this, so is that all good? Let's have a look. So this is a 10K. So I need a multimeter because I cannot remember which one is which that I've got on this desk. multimeter into capacitance mode. Put that there. Hopefully you guys can see that. Maybe you can. Is this the 10K? Oh, what the hell was that big clicking sound there? I didn't like the sound of that. Apparently that is 0. That is 10K? Yeah, 9. Yeah, okay. 9.6K. So that's a 10K. Okay, and it was 10K I said I needed 10K between here. Okay. So I'll do one. Some idea is to maybe have that like that, and then fold it like up somehow, and then up and down on the other leg. So we'll just start by cutting the one leg first. Cut that down here somewhere. And we'll try to strip a significant amount of this cable. So it's a good connection for the knocking the camera and stuff. Good connection for the leg to bond to. It's a long one. Get some solder in there. So this is our resistor. Cemented that like nice and neat. And just want the kind of teeth coming as far as I want, maybe. Maybe do cut this a little bit shorter though. Like half. Just a complete guess. I'll solder that to this wire. Okay. Maybe a little bit of flex on there first. Oh. Okay, yeah, that looks better. So now I think my idea was to like get a heat shrink. Oh wait, no, because the other wire needs to also connect here. 1 second. Where is the other wire? That's probably just this random bit of red wire here. So that also needs to get soldered like to this, I think. That's like barely tacked on there. I'm not getting a good enough like angle of these.
this entire thing's coming apart. Well, they're back together now. The other wire's fallen off. This is why I always really struggle. Trying to get multiple wires to all stick together nicely. I don't know how good of a job that is. That's a bit shit. Nope, no, that's, oh my days. This is like impossible. How am I meant to neatly solder like multiple stuff together all at the same time? Without it just being like, oh, fuck off. Without it being completely janky. Neighbours doing. Let's try getting some more flax and solder on it. I'm not happy with that. Oh, for fuck's. Just want you to all just stick together nicely, just in one big, straight, neat pile. Why is that so difficult? Right, I think that's done. Can we get our heat shrink even over this? That's going to be the question. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Shit, I pulled up too far there. Okay. It's kind of about there, I think. And then I need to shrink it. I've soldered a leg on the wrong fucking side. This wire is just going to have to be twisted against this wheel and soldered. So now I need to get this soldered in here somehow. Probably cut some of this leg down a bit. Alright, we can do this. Alright, next we need to cut this wire here. Strip this down.
And struggle again then to get 3 wires soldered together at the same time. If anybody's got any tips for doing this, let me know. Apart from like maybe like grow an extra set of hands. So that's what I feel I need to do some of these things sometimes. So many tangled wires right now. Will you just stop? Need a wireless soldering iron. We need heat shrink again. Jeez. Goes through like 10 meters of heat shrink now. Not quite literally, but that's a lot of the stuff. Slide that up on here already. Try and get out to the way so it doesn't shrink. That time is because I need the other end of the green wire here. Strip some of that back. Flex. And solder. I don't know why I keep seeing the lights on Ducko flashing every now and again. How on earth am I going to do this? Maybe we just try using one of these like other crocodile clips, so I don't think it'll be good enough. If I do identify these other ones, and I heat shrink around the edge of them. Let's have a look. Shit, knocking more stuff over. I need more room on this workbench. The more room I have, the more stuff I'll just put on it probably. Let's try shrinking this back. Okay, so they're now insulated on the ends until the ends poke through. But you can always just double layer this stuff, depending on how thick the heat shrink is. But they're fine at the moment. I wouldn't trust my life on that or anything, but maybe I can now use that to like clip all of this shit together. Maybe somewhat. Not quite as close as I would like the wires. Alright, chill out with your beeping. No. I thought this would make it easier, but I don't know, it seems to make it more difficult. Maybe. No, they're too far away. Can I? Okay, I think I just got that there. So. Try to kind of a flux. Bit of solder and get in there quickly before it moves. Oh, we're gonna need heat shrink. Oh, did we put heat shrink on this line? Yeah, we did. Okay, we already got heat shrink on that thing. Alright, calm down with your beeping. And we will grab a tiny bit and check it on the other one just in case. Because once it's soldered on, I won't be able to. Oh, I just moved that thing. Alright, please stay perfectly balanced like that while I solder you. Did that actually solder? I guess so. It's a shame I didn't get the wire length exactly right. Are we happy with that solder joint? That's the question. Do I just quickly try to dab in a little extra in this part here? Okay, now let's try and heat shrink this. Just wonder why I couldn't get that part in this, because there's a bloody resistor there. It's not perfect. I don't think I need this other heat shrink up the other side, but I kind of already put it there, so let's shrink it up. Hopefully that's long enough. I feel like I put the wrong cable back on this. It's awfully short. Ah, yeah, it is, because this is the one that was meant to go back on here. So I probably just have to tack that onto there. Shit, I just kicked the PC. Sorry, PC. What do we need to do next? Let's have a look. So we've got that resistor in place. We need 2 diodes. So we need another resistor. Oh yeah, another resistor going on the green line. So that'll be the other resistor we've got on our workbench somewhere. Is it this one here? It might be. If it measures, I think 200 ohms resistance, then it is the right one that we need. Can we get to this goddamn thing? That is the question. 204, yeah. This one's just going in line. So this one shouldn't be as much of a struggle to solder. Cut these legs down a bit. Okay, so this one needs to go in line on this green cable. So you need to now cut this green cable again. I keep seeing them lights flashing. I'm so confused why they keep flashing randomly. I've also got a straight leg stuck there. There you go. Yay, what's going on, 8-bit Rafe? How are you doing? Just popping in to say hi and play some slots. Gotta get back to the drive. Okay, no problem. Chat seems to be lagging again and not updating for some reason. So yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on sometimes. So if anybody types something in the chat, I don't think it's like updating like on time. Occasionally. I need heat shrink on this. A big one too, because last time I put one that was too small. Like not long enough. But let's not go overboard. Okay, so maybe that is about right, to be honest. I cut a little bit off it though. I'll put that on the other end of this cable, hopefully. No, it's too long. It's too long to fit anywhere. Cut this too close to the goddamn thing, I think. Oh, just about. Right. So let's get this resistor soldered in here. Or maybe I could cut the leg down a little bit smaller. No, sorry, it's too late now. More flux. Yeah, that seems like a good strong connection, hopefully. We'll find out when it comes off. This is going to be a difficult one. This wire is short. I don't know if I can reach it over here. Ah. Get these crocodile clips open. The struggle is real right now. Oh, we might be able to do this. How well is that secured? Yeah, I'm not happy with that. That's better. Okay, let's try and shrink this up a bit. I think that's almost done. So look at the other one. Oh, 2 diodes going into the power in, I think. Yeah. It's pin 1. diodes going into pin 1. Okay, well I guess we've already got it. Oh, I'm pulling out the wire cut ready. So that's good. And the diodes need to go in this direction, both of them. There's a little like circle going around the diode on one end, like a little circle, like a little ring line. And that's the direction the voltage will flow out of that end. A good way to think about electric is like think of it kind of like water. I find the easiest way to think of it sometimes, or just something physical. Even though I guess electrons are something physical, but it's just harder to conceptualize. So just imagine it being like a hose pipe and you're like spraying water out of this end. Nice analogy, I think would be the term. Let's cut these legs down a bit. Get these in series with each other. Just yeet in. This is why I am always like, oh, how is there so much random crap on the floor? I only hoovered this morning. And it's because when I cut them, they just go flying and land on the floor. Oops. So this direction, this must be the one I want to the back. This one must be the one I decided is going to the front. Okay. So let's do that with them. Let's see if we can do this. Try and rub a bit of flux up and down both of these. Can we do this? It's getting difficult, my hands are all fluxy. Okay, yeah, they're soldered together perfectly. Kind of like figure out a little trick with the legs and stuff now. Once you push it against something else, it kind of like holds steady. Then I wanted to get the lovely. You see the line here on the top and the line here up the top of this one. So this direction. So that needs to now get attached to a cable. So I guess we can probably cut a bit shorter. I haven't got much room to actually fit this thing in the wire strippers. It's becoming very difficult. Oh, I just hit a wire and made it go stray. Oh, that'll have to all make nice and neat. There you go. What am I soldering it to? Okay, yeah, this thing. So this goes into this. I want this going in this direction. I don't need that leg that long. I can make that leg. Is this a length? Hopefully that will be good. Get a good amount of flex on there. Clean my tip, re-tin it. I'll try to. There you go. Now try to hold this still while I solder. There you go, I'm happy with that. Oh, I see somebody gambling, or did I miss something? Yo, what's going on, Hot Cows? How are you doing today? We had our new delivery of gloves arrive as well. And we measured them, and they are slightly thicker than the other ones we were using from Ansel. They've a bit of a grip to them. We're just trying to finish up the duck now. How are you doing today anyway? Oh, damn it, I slipped. I think that's okay now. Yeah, I'll do this long enough. Beep, 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 beep. To you too. All heat shrinked. That's the other. I think this is almost done. This other transistor. Done a bit of a bit. Apart from I made this cable here slightly too long when I trimmed in, put a cut in, and put it back to here. This is a bit annoying. I think I've done a much better job of this resistor here compared to this one here. This one here going between the input and the middle pin. It's just kind of like, it's just there. It's probably gonna need some hot glue off of that one. Compared to this one here that we done. You still got a little bit of the leg running across by there. But I decided to run one of the legs like down in line and then heat shrink down past the bottom leg and then bend the bottom leg up and then do the same on this side. So they're problem is I didn't cut the length quite right, so they're coming apart here. If I cut the length right on these, on this green one, yeah, they'd only be this distance apart then. As opposed to like this. So we're learning better ways to try to add stuff. I still don't know if this would be the best way to add something like that. Or if you normally just use like a little board or something to have all the components on. But I don't know, wires seem to take up more room. Like more and less, sorry, that's what I mean. Like more overall, because they're thin, I can spread that like room out over a larger area, which is good for stuff like this, modifications. Need to cut the other end of this wire. I think we're almost at our last wire. Unless I'm missing something. We've done the diodes and both resistors, I think. Write down both resistors. Let's just double check. Yeah, we've got a resistor here that is in line, so that's in series. And then we've got one here that's in parallel. And then we've got our output. See, I think this is the last cable. It's almost like I seem like I know what I'm doing. If it wasn't for farm text like wiring diagrams, I would be completely lost. And the fact I'd already done one of them yesterday on stream. I'm okay once I've done something once or twice. I'm more competent then. So this was the input. Let's have a look. Yeah, output is 3, isn't it? In here. Yeah, output is 3. So that needs to get attached to the duck. I'm pretty sure that needs to go on. It's this one on the right hand side. It's really difficult to get to. Probably should double check my reference. Let's have a look. Yeah, the one on the right hand side next to the unoccupied one. Okay. Let's try to move some of these wires so I don't burn the shit out of them. Can we like ram that in there and keep them moved out of the way? No. Can we use this little clip thing we got? Maybe. At least if I burn anything now, I'll just burn that. Hopefully, or the duck. Hopefully not the duck. Let's trim this down a little bit. Yeah, it seems like we've got some solder on there. Oh no, that didn't even solder. Okay, yeah, that's nicely soldered now. That feels strong. Strong boy. I guess that came in handy, that little thing that we made. Some crocodile clips, just put some heat shrink around it. It's a little gripper for gripping stuff together and trying to solder. Stuff that's been a pain in the ass. So this now needs to go to this thing that we've already like totally heat shrink together. Because I'm an idiot and I always do that. And then we gotta try and solder 4 wires together simultaneously. And get a good solder on them. If I don't laugh, I'll cry. Alright, let's try to take all this stupid heat shrink that I put on here off. How far down do they go as well? Oh, very far down. All the way down. Because, like, why would you not? Of course, I would do a good job of this. Press heat shrink everywhere. So at the moment, I'm just hoping I can like score it up a little bit with a knife, and then try to like just tear it. That is the plan. Hopefully I don't cut any cables. Because we've got a little bit here. Can we pull on this? Maybe we need something better gripping. Do we have pliers? I think that down at the ends of these are that. No, they're never going to grip anything, I don't think. Not unless it's like 10 foot wide. Okay. Fingers it is. When in doubt, use your fingers. Ah, we got it off. Yo, Farm Tech, how are you doing today? Oh, how are we going to get heat shrink on this now? We're going to have to take all of this off, aren't we? Damn. Because we like cut off the heat shrink just now to get into it. I have to take all the wires off. Grab a big boy heat shrink. Maybe one of these ones. Do we have one that's like maybe one size down from that? Don't think so. It's gonna have to be that, I guess. Okay. If it's 3 cables into this. Where are the other ones hiding? Why are you hiding? Get out there. Let's see if we can use this little clippy thing that we made. No, that's not going to happen in a million years. How are we going to do this? Like, it's technically possible, but doing it is going to be another thing. Just trying to figure out where I can get all of these stuck together, these cables. When I've got like an absolute clusterfuck of cables on the oh, and they've all just come apart. Ah, and I burnt myself. You're damn it. Don't know if I've got enough flux or solder going on here. It's a bit of a crap connection. Oh, come on. Get off. Oh my god, that is not good. They are all like miles apart from each other. That is not a good connection. Or It's making a good connection, but it's just not stable long term. Why am I hearing like a beeping noise? How on earth am I meant to do this? Like, that just looks absolutely shit. And I just chuck like 10 ton of solder in there and just pray for the best. I think that'll hold now. Hopefully. I've got a lot of solder on there. Like, a ridiculous amount, just flooded it with solder. And that's how you get like loads of wires together, apparently. Just chucking an ethic amount of solder on there. Hopefully that's like stable and not like a cold joint or anything. Should be okay. Don't know the flexibility on this thing though. Oh, for that attention, thank you very much for the like. I'm also deafening me. That one needs to be adjusted. I think that's all good as far as I can tell. What the hell are my neighbours like banging for now? They're absolute idiots. All they do is make it up bang stupid things. Oh, I've been sitting on my foot for like, oh, by now my foot is completely dead. Just remember to check the back of this for all our components go missing. Those screws. Move this out of the way. I've been looking again like a shelving unit or something as well, like some racking. I don't want to go for the ones on Amazon though, because I've seen the reviews and all of them seem to go crazy, crazy moldy. Like they must be like using actual feces to bloody make like the fibre boat. 50% wood, 50% feces. I don't want that in my home. Oh yeah, farm tech. We've done a better job of doing this second transistor. Like in terms of neatness. This is the first one, this here. Which is not bad, but we've done the heat shrink a bit too short here. This is a little bit exposed, like copper, or parts of the leg either side. The way the resistor going across is on this one, we done it much neater. The resistor is hidden in this heat shrink here because I ran the leg like and the resistor downwards and then bent up the other leg and then had it coming up. So yeah, and I didn't do the heat shrink too short on this one either. I went extra long. So yeah, we've got our not so flexible silicone wires now because we've got like 10 million components in them.
And the wires might still be a bit long. But we'll figure that out. Looks okay. Yeah, definitely much more proud and happy with that. Apart from when I cut this green one to rejoin it, I knew I was making it a bit long. And I didn't think it'd be that much of an issue. But obviously now, it's like, it's longer. Needed to cut a bit out and shorten it. But yeah, apart from that, it's not too bad. Gonna quickly, I've also got a spare ground wire that I also don't need anymore, because the way I've got the ground coming into the power. This ground goes straight to the ESP, so the ESP has got a ground, and the other ground goes to this circuit here, so this has got a ground. And obviously then the voltages are shared among everything, all the positive. So I can technically remove this, but I really can't be asked, because if I do that, then it's going to desolder all the other like 20 million cables I've got on there. I might just cut it short. Let's give this thing some power. So we've got a little DC jack here. And then this is the setup we're using to test power it. So I've got to be careful because it is live. We have this here, we just cable and a crocodile clip attached to the end. And then we can pop that in Ducko. So good pop. Let's plug that in there. Try not to short the two cables together. Okay, that should now be on.
Evening all, never actually seen Ducky in action. How's your coding coming from Tech? Foundtech's coding's come along very, very well. What am I looking for now? I think this thing is all live. I also do need to take a piss. I need to take a toilet break in a second. Let's just refresh this web page. Yeah, that refreshed perfectly. I normalized a bunch of the audio and stuff as well. So if I knock this up, it should all sound more of a similar kind of like volume. So if I go through some of these and test.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 Yeah.
Oh, that just going off. Oh, thank you for the like on the stream. Much appreciated. Ducko hyping it up. What are the ones we have?
Yeah.
Okay, done that one. Technologia. That's all PC purpose ain't watching yesterday. Nearly died yesterday night. Yikes. He was here earlier, I think, for a bit. Nice to see Worms defending Foundtech though. Did I miss a whole bunch of drama? Don't involve me in any drama. Hot cow. Yeah, I haven't set that one up. I'll show you the hot cow one now. Is that this one here? It might be a different one. Oh, we did add a new one, guys. See if you recognize who this one is.
Guess I did play that.
Let me see if I can move that. Knock the fan off. And wheel that. It sounded a bit better before you normalized it. Yeah, it's missing like the ooh sound before it. It didn't quite pick it up.
Guess I did play that. Guess I did play that.
And I will play the. I gotta find the hot cows one now. Let's have a look. So if I go from like 7, 8, 9, we'll cycle through all the ones we have so far. If anybody's got any suggestions, let me know.
Ta-da! Give me money. Money me. Money now.
Yo,
Me
what's
a
going on,
money.
Pico? How are you
Need
doing
a
today?
lot now. Chicken jockey.
I forgot I did that one. Okay, so then we're up to 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see then. Bruh. Do you too? Who's clicking bruh in chat? There you go. And me lurking. I was doing bedtime. And then we'll be back later. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate you, little drama, but don't worry. I don't do DSP myself. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with any of these DSP stuff. Oh yeah, Fontic, I think you. I have to go chill out for a second. I'm talking. What was I looking for? We had the delivery. Amazon came, so our new gloves came from Antel. I'm wearing one of them right now. We done a durability test. One did break though. I managed to like rip it. But we measured and they're actually thicker. We measured the calipers. We didn't have the accuracy we needed, but one was bordering 1.92. If we squeezed it a bit hard, it'd go down to like 1. So I'm assuming it was on like 1.92-ish. And these ones were just coming up. Not these ones, sorry. The old ones were coming up 1, so these are a little bit thicker. No idea how many microns thicker. And the new ESP boards got delivered, and I've already lost them too. Does anybody remember what I've done with those? I put them somewhere. Oh, did I use them? Yeah, they are. Dinner time roast. Ooh, nice. You're making me hungry now. My nitrile gloves are always tearing. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? But I'm hoping these ones will tear less, because they are meant to be like thicker and stronger. And they have got like a micro grip or something on them. So yeah, we can have a look at a quick size comparison here between the D1 Mini for the 8266 and the D1 Mini for the ESP32. So there is a significant size difference. It's a little bit bigger on that dimension, but if we go on this dimension, it's quite a bit bigger. See? USB-C these ones are. But we've got three of these now, so we potentially can do another project. I don't know what at the moment, because that was our last little microcontroller that we had. So now we have 3 here. It's fine, I can take it. Nothing wrong with it. No, I'll take it behind the scenes while we're busy. Yeah. Like as I said, I'm not getting involved in anything. But all I know is that Formtech has put in a crazy amount of time and a crazy amount of work to help get everything working, troubleshooting, multiple different iterations, sending me like PDF documents with the URL GET requests for the web server that's running on ESP, the web UI. Like wiring diagrams, which were like nice and easily, and like idiot proof for people like me, basically made very simplified, so I could follow them, which has been absolutely invaluable in this project. So I can't thank him enough. Before I go and take a quick pee though, because I need a pee, I wanted to test if everything is working now, because I think everything is wired up. Yeah. There you go, Formtech. That is a test of everything in action there. And it seems like it all works. That's the first time I've actually tested the, I don't know what you'd call it, but like the command, the GET request that has the audio, the LEDs, and the motor. So it seems like everything is working perfectly. Quite funny dancing duck in top corner. Yeah, he is. He's a cute little guy too. He wants a bro fist. Somebody give him a bro fist. He's got his hand up ready. Don't leave him hanging. Psh, I got you, bro. Ducko. I was going to do the same thing. Oh god. That thing is so loud. Every time that goes off, it reminds me. It seems like it's getting louder. It wasn't that loud before when we like first set it up. We had a potentiometer inside of it. Unless all the constant tapping and vibration has moved the potentiometer somehow inside. And it's like louder. Because that one we had to use a like a variable potentiometer thing that we could adjust with a screw terminal in line with the speaker connection. Because it doesn't have like a volume button or anything like that. But this new one, because we're using a dfplayer, FarmTech has coded into it the ability to adjust the volume on the web UI, and then you can just save that as the default volume, which is super handy. So yeah, this is a lot better dancer than me. Sounds like he's wearing clogs. It does sound like he's wearing clogs. We need to try and get him some shoes. Does anybody know what size feet he has? He's got really strange size feet. We can get some like Nikes maybe. He'd be cool by then. I do want to get him a little hat and a little jumper though for definite. Gets cold in the winter. As nice as we programmed in action. G equals 14 both. Yeah. So if I send this again. This command is actions $S equals 1 and G equals 14 and T equals 7 ITS. Any likes in the stream? Thank you very much for the like. Ducko, much appreciated. I'd really like to get some small miniature ones, but then need mini merch for Ducko. Yeah, we do need some mini merch for Ducko. Like, I need to measure him up and try to see if I can find some like baby clothing or something that would fit him. Because we can't have him being nude on stream. It's not really appropriate, is it? Who makes doll clothes? Yeah, who in chat makes doll clothes? One of you has to make doll clothes, I guarantee you. Learn to sew with pigeon milk. I have wanted a sewing machine for like years, just because it's really handy to like be able to make modifications or just make just general things basically. But like, where would I put one? And then you're looking like stupid money to buy like a decent one. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. And I'd also want like an embroidery machine and stuff, because I can only do like heat transfer printing at the moment, or I can order in DTF, is it? Yeah, direct to film. Because it's similar to DTG, but it goes to a film transfer, and you can just press them at your own leisure and convenience. So machines pop up an hourly little. Yeah, but I wouldn't want like one of them kinds of ones. I don't think they're going to be that good about that tackle a wide range of like different materials and stuff. You really need like a good one, basically, like a industrial one. You're looking a couple of £1,000 for a decent one. When you make cock out command, use G12 action. Okay, I will. I'm gonna take a piss up because I need a piss. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Oh my days. Also, I've got a mission for everybody in chat. Find me some good sus audio audio clips, sounds, I was going to say, of any streamers that we're all familiar with and watch, or familiar with, etc. Anything that we think is funny or slightly sus, and we will potentially add that onto Ducko. So if anybody's got any good ones. Somebody did mention earlier that there was one of Andy saying subscribe in a Asian accent. That would be great if anybody knows where to get that from, or anything similar. Can I say Rusty Russ is the best? It can say Rusty Russ is the best. I have no problem with that at all, Rusty. Send me over that clip on Discord and I will get it added. We'll make it really expensive for anybody else to do, and we'll see if we can make like 2. Basically, I'm thinking like you should be able to do it for like free, maybe with a cooldown, and then anybody else can do it for a cost. So yeah, just send me the clip across. We're gonna be fine tweaking anyway, costs and cooldowns and all of that random stuff anyway. For now, let's just get Ducko loaded up with as many cool sounds as we can, and we'll go from there. So yeah, if anybody can send that across on Discord, we'll get that sorted. I'll be back 1 minute. Alright, let's do this. What did I miss? Fuck on. Right, let me scroll up. What madness is this slot command? It is a command to gamble. That's why, can you see at the bottom of the screen? We've got people's names and how much points they have. That's our top 5 gambling addicts in the chat, basically. You can do roulette or you can do slots. You get points for watch time, points for liking the stream, points for daily check-ins, and you can use them points to gamble or to redeem Ducko a little dance, as well as obviously you can make Ducko dance with tips, subs or likes. as well as the new Duck is going to be integrated, and the other commands eventually will be priced with the pigeon poop points. That's cheap, Falcon. You can make Ducko sat at 3 times per live chat then. Chainmail gloves required from your sewing machine's dangerous. Let's have a look. No, we make it because he is the best. Right, moving on to things, but nice seeing Ducko, etc. Looks fun. Yeah, no problem, Mookie. Don't get lured into the slot. Come on, it's dangerous and addictive. Yeah, it is. Falcon's managed to work his way up to the first 6.6 million. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Right. Where have I put my gloves? Oh, I'm sitting on them. I need my AirPod case because they're running out of battery. Let's just grab them and charge them up. I guess I would look for some like copyright-free lo-fi or something to run in the background quietly, so I'm not sitting here in silence. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. YouTube. Copyright-free lo-fi. Do you have any lo-fi hip-hop, maybe? 2021, that's well old. Lo-fi chill beats, 12 hours, DMCA free, okay. It's gonna make me watch an advert every 5 minutes, I guarantee you. Okay. So I've got a little bit of audio, so I'm not sitting here in silence. Where was we at? What was we doing? I'm too dumb to figure out commands, thank God. Yeah, me too, don't worry. Chat have helped me all the way through with all these commands and everything. And figuring most of this stuff out. If it wasn't for them. Oh yeah, have a great evening, Mookie. Take it easy, man. Right, what do we need to do now? Well, I think we've confirmed everything's working, didn't we? Did Emily send me any additional sounds? And Emily managed to hunt down any sounds and send them across on Discord or anything? Look at my requests. I'm not seeing anything on the requests. No, so we've had no sounds come across. Let's have a look at Andy's Discord just in case. No, okay. If anybody does have any sounds they want to send across, send them across. I need to find the hot glue gun. Well, it's going to take me a second. We're going to have to start hot gluing things into place. And then potentially making wires shorter. Or maybe we'll hot glue one thing in place and then make the wire shorter on the other one. I don't know. All I know is we need to find the hot glue gun. Really should have bought glue sticks that fit by now. Like the proper size one, so I can actually hot glue gun stuff properly. But that would involve spending more money again. You nobody got time for that. We need to find a socket for this thing now. I can't even get to these ones, can I? Will this fit? With this big boy here? Oh, it will. Oh, this is a short ass cable. And this hot glue gun. You broke it, Falcon. I think the slots. Is Falcon broken the slots again? Let's have a look. lots. Say 40,000. I think I cleaned out the points. I think so. Yeah. I'm getting no response. Refund. No, please don't start a riot. I'll refund you. Why is Lumia stream just not like paying any attention? That's an annoying thing. Because we can't have stuff like stop working halfway through a stream all the time. Says everything's connected. I need to gamble out. Let me restart Lumia stream. When I do that, though, Ducky's gonna go nuts. Oh, there we go. Oh, and you guys are already calling Ducko, so that's great. Will you queue? I don't know if it'll queue. Don't think we have queuing set up. So I will manually redeem that one for you. Commands. Where's it to? Ducko. There you go. I need to knock that thing down. Right, Ducko, calm down now, okay? You're far too loud. Slots finally. Okay, you happy now, guys? Right, wait for this to heat up. This could take a couple of minutes. And then we need to figure out how on earth we're going to fit all of this inside this duck. Oh, and these need to be connected together, I think. They must do, because that's how I'm powering it. So they'll be shortened, so I can resolder them in a minute probably. Just got like, just so much going on with all these cables right now. Oh, got screws sticking to things. Need to keep an eye on the time. I need to go to the shop soon as well. I'm surprised it's still light out and it's like 8:10. That's crazy. I guess we should probably unplug this thing. Would be a safe option to do now. Because we've tested it, so we can put our power cables just down there. Once this glue gun comes hot. Once this glue gun becomes warm, hot, whatever you want to call it, start gluing things into place. So I'm going to start by gluing this jack. I picked Yeti for the RRR Ducko command. And I look at Ducko, I get hungry for spaghetti. Spaghetti. I picked Yeti for the RRR Ducko command. I'm not. What's I mean is Yeti sending it across, so you're gonna send it across. Who has that clip? Because we can get it added to the duck. I sent the MU suite. I'll have a look now. Okay. It'd be nice if we can work on the audio for that to make it like sound nicer for a clip. Like tweak it, I'm not too sure how. Tweak the frequency, so to speak. Did I just download it? Did that work? Okay, let me get this converted. Video to MP3. Convert, okay, just uploading this now. The glue gun is getting hot as well. Hopefully that should be okay. Can we get this in here? Let's grab another glue stick to put on the back. I seem to be getting the glue coming out of the back end of it instead of the front end. But I think I've got a bunch of glue in there. I think that should be okay. Should be enough to stop that tail coming out there. Let's put the stand back there. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, let's try this. Upload audio. So downloads. Did I not download that one? We just converted. Oh, god damn it. So I went to the effort of uploading that file and converting it. I didn't. What the hell is going on here? They got convert. Alright, let's try again. Conversion results, where are you? Converted file, why can I not see my converted file? Oh wait, yeah, MP4, 3 minutes ago. No, it's not MP4. Oh, it's uploading, okay. Being impatient. Uploading, finishing upload, converting 100% done. Right, let's save this to device. Go to this other website now. Let's see if what this website does to the audio. Upload this. Of course, it's making me like continue with like Google and other random stuff. Come on, let's get this done. Continue. Loading, redirecting. Oh, it's making me select all this stupid stuff now. I don't care about any of this shit. Trying to like sell me random stuff. Oh my goodness. Very nice in the stream. Thank you very much for the like. I found down Ducko. Enhance audio. Okay, apparently I've got AI enhancing the audio right now. So, yeah. They'll probably say something completely different. No one how shit AI is. We'll see. Ducko dance, what's going on, Squish? How you doing? Clone voice, apparently I can clone the voice and stuff as well, just download.
Rusty Russ is the best. Woo, woo, woo. Rusty Russ, Rusty Russ.
Okay, yeah, that sounds decent. Can I do another one of them for the other clip I've got, the Andy one? Where is that one? Was it 15, I think?
Guess I did play that.
Let's try enhancing the audio on this one too. And then we'll swap that across to Ducko.
Guess I did play that.
Okay, so I need to go to my downloads now. Downloads. This just needs to be renamed to 15. So I move this 15. Rename 15. Get the card out of Ducko. Plug that into the card reader. Select both of these. Go to the MP3 folder. So I want to replace 15. I want to rename this one to 17. Rename 0017. Okay, that should be that done. Let's plug that in there. Hopefully it is melting, but I guess we will quickly test these new sounds. So let me plug Ducko back in. So there's the negative, and here's the positive. So that should be the new sounds added. If I go to the browser, it's Falcon broke the slot bank. If Falcon breaking stuff again, that goes 10 down the win rate. Oh, god damn it, no more Ducko. Oh, god damn it. How much money is Falcon at right now? 6.7. Yeah, I definitely need to lower the max bet or the win rate. Alright, what was I looking to do? Fuck, I completely forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, looking for the web UI to test this. What numbers did we just add? 16 and 17, okay. So config, if I just type in 16 there and 17 there, just to test for now, save, close.
Wow, is that very nice?
Wait, what? Did I not save that? 16, 17. Oh no, it's 15, wasn't it? We updated 15 and 17. Save. Close.
Guess I didn't play that.
Okay, yeah, that sounds a bit better. What do you guys think? Let me mute this music. It might be a bit better. Got that right. As I use for. Right, Ducko. Alright. You just don't give up on the win rate. No, don't up the win rate. Ducko, lower the win rate. They don't need points. What was I testing? Oh yeah, so you guys could hear the two new commands that we just added. Oh, I updated this one.
Guess I didn't play that. Guess I didn't play that. Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ. Guess I didn't play that.
What do you guys think? Love it. Do you have any good ones of like Andy? Because I had to clip that one myself earlier, and I didn't have much time to find like a good one. I thought that one was a little bit funny.
Guess I didn't play that.
I will hunt for the like and sub one of Andy. It might be a couple of days. Yeah, that's fine. You just have to go back and watch like every live stream. You'll come back with like 100 sus clips you've come across along the way, probably. You want the Hawker one? You have to remember what number that one is. Is it 14? Oh, wait, I can't play from there, can I? I've just spazzed the PC. I'm trying to play from a directory. This that doesn't exist. Okay, so test 11.
I squeeze worms is chatty.
That's the worms one. 13. Yeah, 13. Okay, it's 13 now, and it's config 13. Oh my days, who's making me go this time? It's great. 7 million. Yeah, the hot cow one is here for you guys. We'll set up the commands in a second.
Hot cow knows how to milk a pigeon.
That's farm text hot cow one. I haven't got around to adding a command for that yet though. Right. Let's finish gluing this thing up and not short all the cables together. Hot cow. I just played the hot cow one. But I've just unplugged it for now so I can finish gluing this together. But I do need to go to the shop in about 10 minutes. Once we get back, we'll renew our Lumia stream subscription. And we can add new commands, because at the moment I can't add new commands. Oh my god, who's doing that? Is that worms again? I think we have to ban worms from me from using the Ducko command. This is just done it again. Farm back low. Alright, Ducko is going to have to be opened up. I'm going to have to find that adjustable resistor to fix the Ducko volume. I can barely even reach this thing. I have to like push this glue stick with. What can I do here? Because that's not going to stay then. How the hell am I going to do this without burning myself as well? Oh, I think this thing's blocked again, this bloody glue gun. Oh, yeah. Now it's like, now it's leaking everywhere. All of my hands. Get in there, Hawkley. Just hoping that this is out of the way enough. I don't know if it is. We'll find out once we put it back together. It is awfully close. Oh, my finger's glued in there. Okay, that's not good. We don't want to glue our finger in there. Oh, I'll keep gluing our bloody fingers. Oh no, who's doing Ducko again? Oh, post the squish. I see you, Squish. I don't know if we have a vanish command in here, Squish. You can't hide from me. I see you. Just waiting for this hot glue to cool now. You love dancing tonight. He does love dancing tonight. We definitely need to like tweak some of the settings. I think increasing the maximum bet was a bad idea. You guys are all at like, you're going to be at 1 billion soon. We've hot glued this on. I can't get this off now. See if we can get off with some IPA. There you go. Oh my god. Who is there? The deck farmer. Back the Ducko is getting unplugged. I'm just going to try to get all the hot glue off my hands. Alright, what was we doing? Apart from getting hot glue all over ourselves. Right, hopefully that's okay like that and that doesn't get in the way of anything. That seems like it's glued down there, hopefully. It's a little wobble. Maybe we chuck a little more on the other side. Watch it turn out we need to end up removing this now. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing, as they call it. Give that a good blow. Ducko is in party mode tonight. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently he is in party mode. There's somebody to give him something sus. Alright, we need to try and figure out now where the rest of this stuff is going. So like up here, I guess. Tuck it down here. Will this work? How deep can we get this in here? Ducko must have dipped into his bag of transistors when no one was looking. I think he might have. That's why they're gone all of a sudden. And now he's in party mode. He's definitely been dipping into the bag of something. Oh, this is like the shortest bloody. Little cable run ever right here. Not run, but yeah, the shortest cable on what's it called? On this Hockley gun. It is absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna end up gluing my tweezers in place like this, and this is probably not a good idea. Let's see if I can move them tweezers out the way. Yeah, they're just covered in hot glue now. Great. Oh no, no more Ducko. Let's see here. Alright, Ducko, you getting the snip, you carry on. We need a little bit more hot glue. I think this one wire is going to come up. Yeah, Ducko seems very excitable tonight, doesn't he? Don't know what's going on. I'm hoping I've got enough room to get this thing back together once it's done. I give myself a head rush. Oh my god. I'm going to pass out now. I have no idea I'm going to fit any of the rest of these wires. Oh my god, I'm struggling to speak right now. Got such a head rush. I think I need to unsolder some of these. So now we need to unsolder this. wait for the iron to not be cold. Dark out, I can still hear bears. Oh, I'm just dropping solder blobs now. That's always good when you drop random bits of solder inside of things you're working on. Just try to have this so this is not like everywhere. Oh, we really got more wires running through here. Oh no. These wires are meant to be outside. These ones are meant to be inside. I guess these wires are going to have to be cut. What is this other random red wire we've got here? What's this even connected to? Oh, it's this one, wait. Can we just leave this one here? Well, that's one problem solved, I think. Now we just have this other wire, this blue one. That is soldered. We don't want it to be, well, we want it to be soldered, but we don't want this to be in the way. So, get a syringe out. Okay, let's remove that for a second. So it's not tangled in everything. Feed that back correctly and try to resolder it. There's an awful rattle coming from my soldering iron handle. Doesn't sound healthy. Yo, what's going on, James? How are you doing? Finished work, now I can watch. Nice. 5 hours later. Oh, not quite 5 hours later, but yeah. Alright, so hopefully that's not all tangled now. Hopefully the outside wires are outside and the inside wires are inside. This is just chaos. I probably could have done this on a much shorter wire length. Or, I don't know, just better somehow. Sort of like ram while we can, where we can inside of this. Ducko operation struggling to get my workbench so that plugging things in to find sockets are now working in the garage. Oh, that's not good. You're able to, one good tip, obviously disconnect all your electric first and, you know, do a sanity check, make sure everything is off before touching any wires. But you can't get like a long length of wire, and then you can use your multimeter to check continuity between that socket and the next sockets across. You just run like a length of wire from that socket over to where you're working near the other sockets. You can check the continuity. If you need to trace out circuits. Can we even fit that in here? Oh, who's doing Ducko now? 10 likes, okay, thank you for the like. But there's one of them damn trolls again in the chat. Now I know how Andy feels when we spam things. Even though it costs you guys to spam it, you still love spamming it. This is turning into a whole mass of wires in here. I'm just hoping all of this fits. We'll put a little bit of hot glue down there maybe to try to keep this in place. It's weird because there is a second distribution unit in the garage, but the socket wires go behind all in my kitchen unit. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a dodgy ass setup. Does not sound very good. Because you should have a separate feed coming from your actual, like where electric comes in, that's provided by your like electric company. You should have a separate feed coming off the, if you've got a separate consumer unit in the garage, and that should be feeding that, rather than coming off your actual consumer unit to another consumer unit. Always farm tech to get the blame for Ducko. Was the farm tech spamming Ducko? I couldn't even see it was. Oh, but there's other time as well. I have to keep an eye on time because I still need to go to the shop to get some fluids, some squash. Alright, hopefully we can hot glue this here. Oh, these are coming out from here. These need more hot glue down here, I think, to get this where it needs to be. Oh, I think that actually might stop me getting something on if I put that there. It's going to have to be moved up and out to the way slightly. Who is squish? That thing is so loud. Let's try and get some glue in here. Oh, not again. Who's that this time? 11 likes have to celebrate my wins. I bet you do. They did not fit a light switch in the garage. It's running on PIR only because as you stop moving. Yeah, they didn't think that went through, did they? You think they'd have the option of both? Try and get some more hot glue in here. We're making such a mess with this hot glue too. Everything but it fits, that's all I got to say. Please lose, Squish, please lose. God damn it, you won. No. No more Ducko. God damn it. I think there needs to be a cooldown after the Ducko. 1 hour cooldown on Ducko, I think. Because of people abusing it. Damn admin abuse. His motor will... Yeah, you will wear out the motor. You're going to kill Ducko. Do you want to kill Ducko? You trying to kill a poor little innocent duck? Yes? Okay, yes you are. We'll see how it is. I love Ducko. I think that's illegal. Giving love to Duckos. In most countries anyway. do we cable tie some of this together? Yeah, let's cable tie them together. Why not use some cable ties as well? Watch me have to remove all of this and then be curious to myself. Where are our cable ties? Cable ties. Don't even know where they are. Maybe we won't be cable tying anything. I got so excited about cable tying things. Now I can't find them. Cable ties. Where are cable ties? Can't see them. They've gone. Oh wait, we've got some coloured ones in that little like wire set that we bought. I need to stop sitting on top of my leg. It's too much. You guys all have way too many points. It's ludicrous how many points you guys have. And again, it was not a good idea to increase the all the settings I changed. Max bet, and I think the amount of things I can roll, I think that means you can have like more multipliers to win higher points maybe. Now we've got a cable tie here. So if we maybe cable tie all of this together like this, so they're a bit less chaotic. I always forget which way a cable tie goes together. Oh no, not again. Ah, god damn it. As soon as I look up, I just see the cursed exclamation mark Ducko in chat. I hope you go broke, Squish. How many points do you even have? You're still fourth with 4 million. Great. Not as low as I was hoping. Let's try and get some more hot glue in here. That goes last blood transfusion. Hopefully. His surgery's going pretty well on no Squish one again. Admins ban Squish from the chat. Oh, our roulette is only, I think, 200% return. That, yeah, he is raw now. He's been dancing all night, the poor little thing. He's going to be hungry. I'm going to have to feed him so much bread now after the stream, after all this exercise he's had. I'm hoping that's all held enough in place. That that's not going to like, oh, the one thing I just realised. Oh no, wait, his arms are down here, are they? Or are these the arms? Please don't say these are the arms. I'm sure these are where the arms go. I hope these are where the arms go. I think it is. Otherwise, I've put loads of stuff in the way where the arms are going, which is the issue we had last time with the motor catching and stuff. Put a little more, one more dab of glue, I guess. Here. Just another dab of glue. Let's get some more glue on there. We have so much stray glue, just got like everywhere. I'm hoping that this goes back together nice and easily. Oh, blow me. blowing the duck. Who's lurking? Brother. Damn, there's a delay when I enter commands. So this long for everybody. Yeah.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Okay, I think we can. Oh no, we've got to glue the ESP and everything in now on the other side. There's me thinking I was almost done.
Hot House is currently on a cooldown period. Good.
I hope you're all on a cooldown period. You bloody gambling addicts. And how easily can we get this in here? Okay, so I guess we're gluing that in like that. Yeah, that seems legit. Alright, so where's the glue gun? Try to get some glue in here. Just a whole bunch of hot glue. And then we'll try and get this board in here. Hopefully as neatly as we can.
Just need to wait for that to cool now. What? Add USB angle connector. Yeah, I was thinking of adding one of them at some point. That's why I've like put it down this way. So technically you would be able to fit like an angle connector probably on there. I don't have an angle connector right now though. Slots 49, 969, bruh. I think you guys have enough wins. What number are you guys even trying to get to?
You already have more points than Elon Musk has money. And how on earth are we going to get this in here? We should have done these vertically. It would have been so much easier. Or if I'd put the other board in first, because these ones are done vertically. And I could just leave the ones which were the other direction on top of them. I don't think I'm going to fit this thing in here now. Oh, we've got to squeeze this in here somehow. How on earth are we going to do that? It does not want to fit. Come on, why would... We measured this out earlier. Oh, is it because this one's glued slightly too far from the edge? Because I should have redone them wires. I legit can't fit this in. I just have to like bend these wires as much as I can. I could kind of fit it if I do it like that. That's not ideal, but it's wedged in there.
100 mil is my goal, and then I send Ducko non-stop till you get to 0. God damn it, no. We will be lowering the volume on Ducko. I'm putting some little, like, something soft on his feet. God damn it, taking it. Ducko likes to chat. Right.
Where is the speaker? Right.
Where is the tape?
Ducko needs some tape. He told me he's cold and he wants some tape to protect the front of his speaker. Will this help at all? Right. Be a bit quieter, please, Ducko. I don't think that's going to make any difference. A little bit of tape I put on him. I can't bother to open him up to the new deck. It's better for volume control. Yeah, thank God. I'm going to put it on like 0, the volume, with you guys. I think I'm going to have to do some resoldering and adjustment on this. To get this to fit like nicely in the back, I'm going to have to unglue what I've just glued in, I think. Maybe put 2, maybe not 2 jumper pins, I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to put these 2 GPIO ones vertically so I can get it closer to the side there. And then put this board in first. Because it's fitted in there, but it is like, it's not ideal. I could realistically fold all these cables up, put a giant blob of hot glue in there, and call it a day, and it would work. But imagine the horror. Oh wait, these blue wires here, these need to run inside of Duck. Oh, are we even going to fit them? We're going to have to put another bloody grom, another drill hole in there for these 2 cables, because they're not going to fit to the other one. Oh wait, and haven't we glued everything on the back here? Oh wait, no, we can move that and carefully drill there, I think. And yeah, we'll do that when I get back from the shop though. Because I forgot I've got the speaker cables. Speakers are inside a Ducko, so they need to go. If you route it through Ducko, and that grommeter we've got there already has got 1, 2, 3, 4 cables already in it. It looks like you might be able to squeeze one more if you tried, but the silicone wires are not really good for pushing through tight spaces, and we have 2. So we might as well just drill another hole over here somewhere. And we're going to have to remove all the hot glue we just put in, just the bit on the ESP, and adjust some of the cables. I guess I'm going to have to cut all of these down shorter. I don't know, I really don't want to. I don't know. We'll start by sorting this blue one out. At least that's 2 less cables I have to worry about. I'll unplug the hot glue again while I go to the shop, because I don't want to burn the place down with something stupid while I'm not here. Because chat doesn't have a fire extinguisher command. And I might as well get hot glue on my bloody knife. On everything. Try and get some IPA on there. Yes. Now I wish this stuck inside of a knife instead. Is it out? Is it in? Is it out? Who knows? Oh, I'm just dropping stuff now. So apart from these 2 wires not being connected, this is how we share power between the 2 boards. This seems like a reasonable length cable, doesn't it, guys? To run power between these 2 boards, this board and this board here next to it. This one, running power from this one to this one here with, yeah, this cable. Might be a tad long, just maybe. But it was easier when I was working on things. I think I might have trimmed this one down a little bit. Right, I'm gonna go to the shop. You could get Ducko one of those smoky things they stick in toys. The like humidifier things. Yeah, I've seen that. But you guys would just be like humidifying me out, just be like a bloody fog machine, just 24/7. But we could look at that. I don't know where we'd fit there. because this Ducko's got some additional stuff on the front side of him that the other one didn't, because of his 40's got normal mode and then like 420 mode. Normal mode, 420 mode. Goes from spaced duck to spaced out duck. Right, I need to go to the shop for. I'm gonna get some snacks as well, but I need squash. It's literally like all the liquids I have left right now in terms of squash. I also don't like tap water. So I need to buy some more bottled water and some squash. And snacks. We need a bigger Ducko. I was actually thinking further down the line. Probably have to have a good amount of subs, you know, by then to be able to do something like that. To have like one of them life-size things that you see. I don't think it's like an animatronic, but you can get them with like action figures and stuff like that. People have them like Batman, like life-size ones. Just have like one of them in the background. You guys should have like a 40-foot Ducko. I don't know where to fit a bigger Ducko. That's the only problem though. It's gonna be a squish fitting both of these Duckos on that stage that we have now. But I finally got around to move my computer back and installing the USB extension cable. Not by choice, only because my PC wouldn't boot earlier and I thought it was broken, and I was like, oh, it took me half an hour to figure out. Yo, what's going on, someone? How you doing? But yeah, it wouldn't boot. I kept getting a black screen, and then I managed to unplug the display cable, plug it back in, and I got just like a post screen. Couldn't post to Windows or anything. Managed to get into the BIOS, everything showing fine. Looked at the boot error on the motherboard, or the error diagnostic LEDs on the motherboard, and I was getting a boot error. It turns out it was the USB card reader, this thing. I don't know why. I think it's because I've got this adapter plugged in, but the adapter didn't have a card plugged in, so there's no actual SD card plugged into here. Just a reader and an adapter. But yeah, my PC wouldn't boot it. It was black screening. As soon as I unplugged that, it booted. So yeah, it took me half an hour. I was gutted. I was like, oh no. Because it wasn't display, I just assumed that it was a GPU error. I was like, oh no, I don't have another graphics card now. Maybe a driver issue. I have no idea. All I know is I need to remember to unplug it when I boot my computer. Right, I'll be back in like, I was going to say 5 minutes, but I think last time it took me longer. It took me like 10 minutes to go to the shop, and everybody was like, oh, where are you? Have you disappeared? Boot via SD. Yeah, it was trying to boot via an SD, yeah. Some stupid reason. Even though there was no SD plugged in, because the card was actually in Ducko. It was just a reader plugged into the Philips adapter, but the actual card that goes in the adapter wasn't in the adapter. So that's why I was confused. Put that there for now. I need to sort all of this out. I also need to put washing on when I get back as well. Knock this iron off for a minute here. Hopefully my AirPods are charged now, because they've been sitting on charge for a little bit. I think you might join late. I'm not too sure if it's your boot sequence set up to do it by RC. I'll have a look at the boot sequence. I think the boot sequence is set to initiate from the hard drive first anyway, but it might be set to USB from when I was installing from the USB. I'm just see if I showed as well when he late comes to the stream the new gloves that we're rocking right now, or one of them, because we only have one on and one of the old glove, because I wanted to do a comparison. They're from Ansal, which apparently meant to be a decent company. I think they're Australian, been trading for a long time. And they are slightly thicker. Yeah, midnight touch. Yeah, sounds like Diddy gloves, don't they? But I swear to you, they're not Diddy gloves. No Diddy. but they've got a bit more of a textured grip to them and stuff as well. So yeah, they're pretty good. But only time will tell. They're a really new batch as well. You can't even see that because of the focus, but they were manufactured on the 28th of the 7th, 2025. The other ones we were using for 2023 manufactured date. So that should affect like the thing, even though they're like still got another 2 or 3 years on them. The pearl ones, black pearl is it? Yeah, black pearl. Which how they got these are the new ones. They're more grippy. Right, yeah, my AirPods are charged, so I'm gonna go and get some snacks before the shop shuts. I always leave everything till the last minute. We're so close to finishing Ducko. We just need to now start thinking about what is going to be our next stream project. And I need to start splitting projects between videos and streams to try to get some actual content on the channel. So yeah, if anybody's got any ideas for anything they'd like to see, let me know. We do have 3 more ESPs now though. We thought there might be an issue with ESP. My doctor wasn't working. His Fartech is working on his ESP32, but we're having issues with ESP82. Obviously, it's like slightly different hardware. It's like less capable, so I think we were like demanding too much from this, maybe, or something like that. Fartech would know the technical details on that. So we ordered 3 more ESPs. These are D1 minis, same as this, but these are 8266, and this is an ESP32 instead. And these are USB-C. They're a bit bigger, about 30% bigger. Never used these ones before. I was tempted to get, I was going to get like S3s or C3s, but I was told C3s are not good, so they're S3s. But we got these for now, so. And we have another dfplayer here, and we have still some stuff to do with the audio. So I guess we could always revisit the headphones if it comes to it, if I run out of ideas. But the headphones just still give me PTSD just thinking about them. My mic is low, yes, because it's on Ducko. I meant to be like popping out. My bad. Right. Let me go to the shop. I will leave you in the capable hands of Ducko and Space Ducko. But yeah, if anybody comes up with any ideas while I'm gone for anything they like to see me work on, or any sounds they want added to Ducko, just let me know. You might have to retype it in chat once I get back though. I just noticed these are mangled. I must have dropped them. The ends of them are gone. Oops. 2 minutes, guys.
back, guys. Sorry, I took like an absolute eternity. Basically, I went all the way to the shop and I kind of got distracted by snacks. And I totally forgot what I went to the shop for in the first place. I didn't remember till I, how many Ducko dances for 10 mil? Oh my god, you don't really 10 mil. Oh my god. No. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I walked all the way to the shop and then I got distracted by snacks and forgot squash. And I didn't realize till I got back home. What snacks did you get? Oh, I got some good snacks. I will show you guys now. I might have already eaten a whole bunch of them because I was really hungry because I've only had one thing to eat today, like one meal. So I will be eating properly once I finish the stream. But we'll have a quick. I'm pretty sure the person in the shop overcharged me as well. But I didn't realize I'd already left. I couldn't bother going back. As we got this one, which I might have already eaten. This was vanilla ice cream. It was very nice. Very nice. What else did I buy? A whole bunch of stuff. I might have eaten half of these as well already. Wine gums. They were very tasty. Eaten half of them already though. And I might have eaten half of these as well. Transformer snack. Spicy. And I might have eaten half one of these as well. Or half. Twirl dipped white. It's not too bad. I might have eaten a couple of these. And then we have these as well. So yeah, all the vital groups covered. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely get that fight today. Those Transformer snacks, yeah, they're amazing. They didn't have them in my the shop that was closest to me, so I went to one that was like further away. Then you had like Monster Munch. I do really like what they call it, McCoy's, but a good Transformer snack every now and again. They go down a treat. Okay, wait. Space Raiders, yeah, Space Raiders are amazing too. Or like the cone snacks, the old school cone snacks are like, you can't go wrong. Wine gums, especially green ones, yeah, the green ones are good in there, they're my favourite too. That ice cream was really, really nice as well. It's really nice and creamy. I tried to eat it fast though, because I didn't want to keep you guys waiting. So I was in the other room with a hair dryer trying to like melt it because it was too hard to eat. It was like too solid. It literally just came out the freezer in the shop. I gotta somehow get this out to here now. There you go. Hopefully we didn't break anything there. So now we need to try and get that glue out. But I can't believe that I forgot the thing I went to get in the first place. I needed to get more squash because I was thirsty. I got all the way back home and then realised that I'd only bought snacks. Oops. least I didn't forget snacks, but it's mainly because I was hungry. It's just like impossible to forget snacks. But I would be very thirsty later if I didn't have squash. This glue does not want to come off here. We made a really good surface for it to stick to, apparently. Damn it, there you go. I think that's all the goddamn glue out. That was brutal. I feel sorry for Ducky a little bit. That wasn't the gentlest of operations. How was everybody doing tonight anyway? What did I miss while I was gone? I'm assuming I was longer than 10 minutes. I have no idea how long I took. I reckon I was like at least half an hour. You guys just been gambling the entire time, I assume. Using your time well. The fact that somebody's on, are you on 8 mil right now? So somebody was on 10 mil a minute ago. So what do we need to do? We need to reroute. Oh, we need to bloody drill a bloody hole in Ducko. So it's going to be sketchy. They put them drill bits over here. I'm not looking forward to this. This is the part I always hate. Especially when you realise you've got to drill a hole after everything's like in place. Them snacks are eyeing me up right now, though, I'm not going to lie. They're literally just like all right next to me. They call them my name. And how on earth are we going to do this without ruining anything or drilling through our hand? Where's going to be the cleanest place to do this? Around here. So that's around there. Ho 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 ho. That was close. I felt that nip the end of my fingers. We decided we need a real slot machine. Duck is broken, you've broken Ducko. God damn it. You just spamming Ducko the entire time. We'll have a look into it now. But yeah, a real slot machine would be pretty cool. I wonder how hard one of them would be to make. I assume you'd need 3 motors and some bearings and some circles. No gambling, they asked me to make a Steam Deck with ESP and 8 buttons and LCD. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I was looking up like guides online before of something similar, where you can buy like the mechanical keyboard switches, like some cherry switches. But then you need like I think like a 3D printed enclosure to be able to a thing. If you want like a Stream Deck, is it? It's like a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck? Like Steam to play games, or Stream as in like the buttons to change scenes and stuff? Let's have a look at what's going on with Ducko. Lumia test. And we'll run a test on Ducko. Okay. Ooh, timeout. API timeout. Oh, that's not good. I think you guys might have actually, you can do that. Also, you can do the ESP for that label printer. There's a GitHub for it. Okay, maybe that's a good idea because I really need to figure out that printer. I tried it on that screen copy app as well on my phone and everything, and I couldn't even get it to work on my phone. I couldn't get it to connect on the app. It just wouldn't find the device. Okay, any problem is we need an enclosure. I don't have a 3D printer though. But I think the ESP is fried in here. The ESP is in the back, so I guess we can take a look. Let's have a look at that go. But the API request failed, which means that it is not hosting the web server, I assume. It's too big. Maybe you guys fried Ducko, or you're making him dance a lot. To a duck. Let's have a look. Luckily this Ducko, there's plenty of room, nice and accessible. The wires are not too long. Visually, everything looks okay. I'm not seeing any like gaping holes or massive burn marks. So that's always a good sign. I guess we try plugging him back in and see if he comes back to life. Maybe he just needed a rest. Maybe he was all danced out. Let's try this out the screwdriver. Okay, no, that is a better fit. There you go. Let's have a look. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it must be the ESP because it said the request failed. I was going to say, oh, maybe we fried the board inside the duck. But the API request wouldn't have failed then, I don't think. All right, let's test. That goes back alive. Oh my god, he's live though. I do need to knock Ducko down. I guess while we've got him up on the workbench, we are going to be... Ducko ate too many transistors. He did eat too many transistors. He just needed a timeout. I'm opening Ducko up and I am lowering his goddamn volume. Because Ducko is just... he's too loud of a duck. Just hope I can put Ducko back together properly. An emergency operation, yeah, emergency operation, he's emergency op. After all them transistors. So I gotta get in there quick time. So many screws, my hand's just cramping up. Could really do with an electric screwdriver, I think. Inside the duck is sadly not as neat as inside the battery cover. Can I even get this last screw out? Okay, we're in. need to get to the potentiometer. So Ducko. I forget the wires are not really long on this. So we need a slotted screwdriver now. And that is like the worst angle ever. I don't think I ever fit in a screwdriver in there. Oh, I could just move that then. Yeah, I have no room to even put this thing down either. Anyway, this is going to be the most difficult task known to man. Alright. Let's give this a go. Watch me make it louder instead. Oh no. That goes just completely falling apart. I need a way wider screwdriver bit than that. And I need a big boy screwdriver bit. Okay. Hopefully that is okay. There's only one way to find out though, isn't there? To try to put this poor bastard back together now. Alright, did your arms go this way, Duck? Right. Just hold this mid-air and operate on this duck. So, very technical operation this. You guys probably can't see, I'm trying to get him back together now. I think that's right, but we will find out once we put 1 or 2 screws back into them. I didn't pay attention to if I put the thing that comes off the motor to make it move in the right place. $10 here I come, jeez. Yeah, I'll have to write you an IOU, sorry guys, if you want to cash out. I don't happen to have a spare 10 mil just laying around currently. Where's Ducko's plug? Ducko's here. Ducko in. Let's run a test on Ducko. Ducko seems way brighter today for some reason. Not too sure why. Like if a light has changed, if it's reflecting. Who knows? Let's run a test command on Ducko. Where you two, Ducko? Oh. Oh. We're getting no Ducko. We didn't get a failed request or anything. We haven't broken this bloody power cable going in here now, so I'm gonna away. As he dances this power loose. Should I just use a click on the speaker there? Alright, let's try it again. I tried to catch farm while he called in. Okay, we're getting 0 response from Ducko. I think we might have killed him, guys. Well, I don't was just hoping that he's not working all of a sudden. Okay, Yeah, we've got an API timeout. Again, like hitting this an issue with the ESP, I think. I think this power cable here is a bit dodgy on the back, and I need to fix it. I think that will resolve the issue. It's connected, it's not broken, but I don't know. I just feel like that might be causing an issue. Let's try to cut this open. Okay, can we get this off? Okay, we can. That looks perfectly fine, that connection, I'm going to be honest. Maybe we reconnect it from here though. So to do that, we'll have to cut this. Strip this down. Might need some solder. Solder. That's tinned up. And then we need to reconnect these two things together. Oh, we're done with the heat shrink in place. Oh, I really need a small one for this too. Where's the small heat shrink? Still can't find them, can we? Gonna have to suffice with a different size heat shrink, I guess. Just cut a bit of this. Oh, it's almost pulled the duck clean off. What am I doing? Already forgotten what I was doing now. No, I was putting heat shrink onto something. Oh, it's up here. Okay. This thing here. It's got flux over me. My iron is constantly overshooting its temperature lately. I need to test out other tips to make sure if it's the iron or the tip. I think I've got a good connection there. Good solid connection. Right. Hopefully we shrunk that enough. Hopefully I can put some stream relief onto the joint. I'm hoping it was just there. Ducko, I wish you luck.
Oh, I'm almost decimating the other deck now.
Oh, I've just knocked something on the floor too. Right, will this work? Okay, so where's Ducko test? He's working. He still sounds just loud to me, guys. He doesn't sound any quieter. I'm pretty sure I've knocked that resistor down as low as it can go. Yay. I mean, oh no, Ducky's not working, sorry guys. Yours is 5 downstairs. Nope, sorry. If you can just give us hell no. You're still far too loud. New Ducky can cue them up for you. I'll write you an IOU for new Ducky. The quieter Ducky, I can click a button and mute him. Because that one doesn't sound any quieter now. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we drilled the hole in him, didn't we, really sketchily. So we got that part done. We need to remove the burr with the blade very carefully. I'll try to. Blow some of that stuff off. We need to find one of our oh, here they are, grommets. Just need to find Wallace now. Okay, that one should be okay. The duck stopped working. We need to put tape on him. Yeah, maybe I cut his oxygen supply off with the tape. Maybe Ducko couldn't breathe. Okay, maybe that chrome is a little bit loose. Maybe we go for the next size up grommet. Oh no, god damn it. God damn this fish. You're gonna have to be timed out now. I swear that thing was quieter before. This one seems to feel bigger. And I put a little bit out of weight if we need the hot glue gun heat it back up again. Look at that excited face. He's so happy to be working again. No, he's not. He's devastated. You can't even see his face. There you go. The Ducko can move slightly as well. I think it has. I think it meant to be around there somewhere. There you go. He's absolutely devastated. He's been put back to work again. He was enjoying the rest. I can type out screenshots if you like. I think he might need it. See, he's overtaken you in the gambling as well. This glue gun is going to take a sweet minute to heat back up. So maybe Maybe we should move this somewhere over here while it heats up. I'm really bad at Python. Me too. You're not the only one. I've never ever wrote Python, so I'm definitely really bad at it. This wire is going to be an absolute pain to... I was wondering where all this crap came from inside of Ducko, but I forgot. I was drilling. Drill inside of him. Me too, Cece. Okay, you're good with Python then, Farm Tech. He doesn't like your code, Farm Tech. Oh, apparently so. From what I've heard. Nobody would like my code though. It would, because it wouldn't even work. It would just fail. Just wait on this glue gun to heat up now. Times like this I wish I had a better glue gun. I also need to put on the wash in soon, because I keep forgetting. Oh, we have a stray screw inside the ducky, stuck to the motor. We do not want that. Let's remove this screw. That's not good. No other random screws stuck in here now, are there? Hopefully not. We'll find out when we power it on. It goes. Yeah, that's what I say. The code's okay, and it's put a lot of time into happening. Like, I'd say it's more than okay. It does everything that I wanted it to. And it's fully functional. I don't know about, like, when it comes to optimization and stuff, I don't really understand a lot of that, but it functions perfect as far as I can tell. And it's much better than I could ever do. It's just not my place to make an opinion on, like, code. He's put in a lot of yeah, your code looks like Ducko spaghetti. If you're good at something and you see it destruct, then you should offer to help. Yeah, definitely you should offer to help people. It's a shame there's not many areas that people need, like, help in. I'm okay with, like, DIY stuff and, like, printing and stuff. I'm hoping to do maybe, like, some label recreation stream soon, if MD, like, wants to learn how to, like, recreate, like, labels for anything they're restoring or anything like that. How I would go about trying to do it. Yeah, there are many ways of achieving the same outcome, and the end result that matters. Yeah. And hopefully this glue gun should be hot enough by now. It's the world's slowest glue gun. Wrong size glue sticks, and the world's slowest to heat up. And it's probably jammed as well. Yeah, it's all jammed completely, because we had, like, a backlog of glue earlier. So now the other glue stick is just, like, completely clogged in there. Just gonna pull some IPA into the wireless on. It's probably not the smartest of ideas. ordered it a bit. Oh, we've got some movement, I think. Got a whole bunch of glue pouring at the end, but it's still pretty tight. But that should be enough, I think, to do what I need. I just need a little dab. Just a little dab on here. To stop it wobbling. If it's fine, it was just a little bit wobbly. And it was annoying me. So I just wanted to get just a little dab on there. Nice. That thing shouldn't wobble now. So now we need to move the speaker wires. Oh, I just hit my knee on the bloody computer. That hurt. Is there any easier way I can get these blue wires? Maybe this way around. Can't go back to cover it. He's trying to overtake you on the leaderboard. Don't let him. He's so close. Just like one gambling point away. One win. Oh, my sock is cold under the chair. I'm just waiting for this iron to heat up now. So I can remove both of these blue wires. Route them where they need to go. Because these need to be inside of Ducko. That doesn't. Shit, I've just knocked something over. Doesn't sound like a phrase I'd hear myself say. Okay. So let's get these. Take that, boys. Squishworms is it not updated? It's still showing you as third. Any new people who join the stream are going to think you guys are so sweaty when they see that you've got like 10 million points and they have like 1,000. They'd be like, who are these nerds with 10 million points? Soon on the forward slots. I think somebody should just do a 40k roulette. Just win on that. You guys have got enough points to risk it. I don't know if I'm happy with that connection. Yeah, that looks better. Can't see the wire or anything. Maybe we'll give this board a little bit of a clean. Nerds. I definitely need a brush to clean in here. Where's the brush there? brushing these like I brush Ducko's teeth. I think that's clean now. Who knows? Maybe it's clean, maybe it's not clean. Nobody knows. But it's cleaner than it was, certainly. Okay, so I said I was going to unsolder these other wires now, didn't I? These green ones. And these will go back the same way they came off. Because each one is going to a specific area. And that determines how Ducko works. Can we clip this at all? Yeah, that helps. I want to try and go vertically with this if we can, to free up some room. Oh, what I will do is I'll adjust the other one first. Shit, just dropped the flux. That is a tight wire. Because that should give more room. Oh, I forgot that glue gun is on. Okay, well that one actually went through the hole and everything. Made a bit of blob on the bottom, but that's fine, I think. The glue hanging there, yep, that's okay. I think that's okay. That should free up a bit of room. Every time I look up, I think, oh, chat is telling me something. No, it's just you guys confident. If anybody is trying to tell me something, I definitely ain't seeing it. Oh, we're going to have to trim a bunch of these wires down as well. Which is the best way to glue this in? This way, I guess. Because it kind of wants to go this way. Then, wire is going to be going over the top. If I do this way, this seems more logical, I guess. Alright. Oh wait, no, because it has to go in a certain direction because of the card. Okay, yeah, it's got to go in this way. So we'll stick this in first, down the bottom. Oh, I don't even know if we can find our marker now. We've normally got like a marker here somewhere. Oh, I found it. Right, I did not think we'd find that. If I put like a line up there, that's where I need to glue. Basically, put to stick. See if we can somehow get in here now with the hot glue gun. Put a little bit of hot glue there. Some over this end. Guess some against this back end here. Hopefully that should be sufficient hot glue. Hopefully now we can just push that in there. Guess we'll wait till that sets a bit. Nice, you guys are actually doing 40k on roulette now. That's what I want to see you guys doing. I'd be looking up and somebody be on like 30 million now. Go big or go home. Can a Hockley you build together soon, Ducko? Yeah, I definitely will be Hockley when the Duckos build together.
I think that might be okay, but we might just put like a little dab just up here somewhere, like that. I should stop anything moving for definite. I think that's well and truly, you can leave it into place now.
Oh no, Hockley. Once this is like set, we can look at putting the other one in and then trimming some of these wires.
How much room am I going to have here? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that fits okay. Just have to figure out the wire situation then.
You guys still trying to break the slots? No, there's no way back. What do you want now? Falcon, 9 million, X6. What did I miss? Falcon's almost on 10 million. All someone needs to do is win a 40k roulette, and I think you'll land it.
I believe you guys can do it. So we just need to get some glue in there now. Maybe we mark it out with a marker as well, so we know where the glue goes up to.
Oh, sure.
Sharp. Alright, let's, we want glue up to over there, and like roughly across here somewhere. That's good enough.
We go through so many glue sticks.
And I wonder why. That's what we want. Just a dab glue against the back, I guess. And a dab up here. Okay, hopefully that's enough hot glue in there. We will soon find out. Gotta love hot glue. I was a bit skeptical of the hot glue at first, but it definitely works. That is most definitely stuck. Sweet, I think we're done with the hot glue then. Hoorah! So we can unplug this stupid hot glue then. Now we just need to figure out this
wiring situation. So I was on my way back now. Oh, damn, Hawk House, 6.5 mil. So yeah, that's basically all done, apart from our appropriately sized length power cables that connect these two boards together. I could have made it about this long. It's probably about the appropriate length, but instead I thought I'd make it this long because, you know, why not? Definitely gonna have to cut this wire down. I'm just gonna cut it down and join it together, I think. And then put like a little bit of heat shrink. I'm probably gonna do that with most of these wires rather than unsolder them from the board. I think that might be easier. I could unsolder them from the board. Definitely not doing that for the power cables because there is like 4 cables, I think, attached to the positive, and like, or 2 or 3, 2 cables and a capacitor. And then on the ground, there is like 3 cables and a capacitor. So I ain't touching that. That took a lifetime to get that many cables and stuff attached with a decent connection. Oh no, Ducko, 10 million dollars. Easy to Falcon. Falcon's a 10 mil. It's how you celebrate for hitting 10 mil. Damn. Ducko dance mode, baby. Oh no, not again. No more dance, Ducko. Less dance, Ducko. Hopefully Ducko stop working. Damn it, Ducko hasn't stopped working. Alright, chill out, Ducko. He's even tripping over his cable. Poor Ducko, chill out. We didn't even pull the screws back into Ducko either. I forgot about that. He's literally got 2 screws. No, squish. Damn it. Ducko is gonna have to have a timeout. Stop. Damn it. Alright, calm down now, Ducko. Oh, we need to get this Ducko working on that one. I'm like, we're gonna put little soft cushions on the bottom of this one's feet so he's not as clanky. Yeah, this cable here is not needed either. So I'm not going to unsolder it though, because I think it's literally the bottom cable and like about 4 other grounds on the same pad. So we're just going to cut this one off and put some heat shrink on the end of it. I think that works best. We'll cut these ones down shorter, join them together. Oh no, no more Ducko. Put on those dancing shoes. No, not put on those dancing shoes. Put in that tape over him, didn't I think? I put like a bag over him, I think. He's too excited. Is he too? Alright, Ducko's going in timeout. No more Ducko. Timeout. Ducko's now a ghost. There's no Ducko there, guys. Sorry, Ducko's gone. We had to get rid of him. Can't see Ducko. What's going on, Castle? Nothing to see here, guys. No Ducko. No, God damn it, Ducko. I have to be here, Ducko. Damn it. Get in the position, right? Ducko can't stop dancing. Yeah, because you guys have too many points. and need to rethink this whole you guys being able to get 10 million points thing. Oh no. You guys gonna kill Ducko again. Oh, Ducko. I don't put a cloth under Ducko's feet at least, because he's too clickety clackety. You need to chill out, Ducko. Let me move Ducko on top of this. But Ducko will be a bit quieter now. Hopefully Ducko will. I completely forgotten how to fold a bandana. We could give Ducko like a little head bandana. Does he look good with a little headband on him? Oh, you guys can't even see him, he's all... Ducko just looks like he got the bath. His little duck-sized towel. No, Ducko. Oh, he's so much quieter on that. I think he just wants to be noisy. He's wandered all over to the wall now. Ducko's punching the wall instead. You can't see the LEDs though. He's hiding the LEDs, guys. Ducko. No, not Ducko. See, I put Ducko on that thing and he goes over the wall. He's kicking the wall now. This duck is determined. Behave, Ducko. You've been warned, okay? He's a mischievous duck. I put this down so he's quiet and he wants out the wall, so it's kicking the wall instead. You need to chill out, Ducko. Or you won't be getting a special hat. How's Ducko look with that over his head? See, look. Religious now. Ducko's new costume, guys. We do need to get some outfits sorted for Ducko. We need the new duck run in. We do. The new duck is not far off being done. Very, very close to being done. Bruh. Sadly, bruh, it's not plugged in right now. I need to put on some laundry. Laundry, wash him. I might also be in a snack. This one's got a little jetpack. We could have put, because this jetpack was empty, I called it out, done in like multiple pieces. Technically could put something inside of there to make like smoke. I don't think like flames would be a good idea. Oh, god damn it. Who was here this time? Of course it's Squish. And you were still third. I think we're up in Ducko's cost to 10 million ago. Sorry, guys. These are nice. I'll trade you one of these, Squish, if you stop. The green wine gum. We did. Our car was at 6.9. That's come out of nowhere. Stuck about 10 million. And there's me thinking, oh, I've set this at 50k. People will only be able to afford, 2-3 dances, and that'll be all their points. Was I wrong? I think we're going to have to lower the max betting amount and have a look if I increase or decrease the amount of rolls you can have. He's trying to kick the wall again. This duck is determined. Why are you being such an arse? You got anything to say? No? Okay. No, she has nothing to say. 3 dances a minute. No, 3 dances a minute. Ducko, chill out, okay? You need to stop behaving yourself. Or you would be going in time out again. I'm super hungry now, I've started snacking. I forgot, I was meant to put on the washing. I was really concentrating. I got distracted by snacks. I want cola bottles now. Well, let me actually go and put this washing on. So we can get this Ducko put back together and pray that it works. Make that I haven't put anything in the way of the gears again. Also, how do you guys feel about the 30-minute cooldown on the slots? Would 30 minutes be appropriate? Or is that too long? Look in. You want to get out the hawk. That's what's going to be spam next, isn't it? Might be. Right, I guess be off to bed. Yes, thanks for the stream. No problems, but thank you for stopping by. You can probably barely hear me over the Ducko you decided to initiate. But yeah, thanks for popping by, Squish. Much appreciated. Have a good night. We'll see you next stream. Where there will be no duckies and no gambling. No, I'm only joking. There might be slightly less gambling and duckies. We'll see.
Hopefully you guys lose all your money. Keep gambling away. Okay, I'm back. What's going on, guys? Oh. Right, we are back. Ducko looks like he's in a kerfuffle right here. So I guess when he was broken, you guys had like danced his power cable to death by making him jiggle his butt so much. Your curves. See how it is. Slobs. And it's on the, what do you need here? Oh, near to number one. You're second. It is pretty close. Right, let's get some music on. Connect my Bluetooth device.
Connect. Connected. Okay. Put some music on while I finish this up. I click on, I forgot I had Andy's video open in one of the tabs. I go to see Andy's face. What's going on, Andy? Howdy there. Now let's click this one, City of Evil. Perfect. Okay. Jungle baby jungle. I don't even mean jingle. I was tempted to add a sound when somebody wins, like a ka-ching sound, but the chat would just be ching, 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 the entire stream. It's probably annoying enough for anybody who's actually going to watch when they just hear Ducko every 2 seconds. So all of this is nicely secured right now. This looks almost OEM, if I was to say so myself. Let's try to like get some of these wires routed a bit better. This one we haven't got to deal with, so we can cut this one off. That's me for the night, cheers. Nice. Is that you off on, like you leaving, or you done gambling? On both. Ducko 7 million dance. God damn it. No more Ducko dances. Oh, maybe Ducko was broken. Oh, what a shame. Absolutely devastated if Ducko's not working. He actually doesn't seem to be responding though. What is going on there? This Ducko is definitely on the fridge. Come on, Ducko. Refund. Let's see what's going on with Ducko. I think you guys have just broken Ducko from all the dancing, guys. So let me try and manually run the command. Oh, it's not running manually either. I think you guys have broken Ducko. I don't think it's the cable, because the cable, I thought it was the cable last time, but the cable seems fine this time. We want that dance. Okay, calm down, guys, calm down. We'll figure it out. Why is Ducko not working again? I think you guys have worn Ducko out. Right, work, Ducko, work. We're under pressure here. Oh, that's why I'm plugging him. Why have you stopped working, Ducko? It's been worn out. Okay, if the duck can't dance, the crate has to step in. Okay, Farm Tech, you're up. Get dancing. Right, hopefully he works now. Oh, still nothing. Oh. That is not good. Rip Ducko. Why is Ducko all of a sudden playing up? Something tragic seems to have happened to Ducko. What has happened to you, Ducko? Phil Collins. Duck can't dance. Duck can't sing. Ducko's on strike. Poor Ducko. What has happened to you? He's plugged in and everything. He's on. He's got power. Why are you not alive though, Ducko? So this is the bit where Pigeon Milk steps in. Reset, Ducko, unplug. Yeah, I have tried. I've unplugged it. We tried to unplug it once already. I think he's been overworked. We opened up the ESP earlier and it looked fine, but it was playing up earlier. And I redone this cable on the back and then it was fine. But this cable should be fine still. Because it's actually shielded up properly this time, whereas before it wasn't. Ducko body with the Ducko face. So let's plug this back in and pray that Ducko magically works. Ducko needs green wine gum or resistor. He does. I might not have any green wine gums left. I might have eaten them. I can't dance. I can't sing. Please work, Ducko. Oh no, Ducko's not working. Let's try going to the IP manually. He was 3.5, wasn't he? 192. Okay, 3.5. We are getting no response. Great. I think you guys wore Ducko out. Hopefully this Ducko doesn't experience the same issue. Maybe it's like the rapid on off we're doing. Did we kill the transistor? What did we kill on Ducko? No. Site cannot be reached. 2 dead ducks. Yo, what's going on here? How are you doing? Yeah, just in time to see the duck massacre. Ducko is dead. Long live the new duck. Got all these dead ducks in a row. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ducko. We'll see if we can figure out what is going on here. But we have 0 room. So we can move some stuff. How are you doing today, Ace, anyway? You good? I'm assuming you were due to start streaming anytime now. No, we want voltage. We're going to check if we get into voltage. All right. Where's the plug that goes into Ducko? Here's the plug that goes into Ducko. Let's check this first. Okay, we got 18 volts coming in there. This amazing 12-volt power supply. But inside a Ducko, we should be getting 18 volts. Hopefully not, anyway, because if Ducko's received 18 volts, that might be why he's dead. Hopefully the little board we've got inside hasn't failed. The one that's controlling the voltage. We will see. I'll open Ducko up here and we'll test. Ducky gets off. Hopefully Ducky didn't get off. We'll see. So can we get this apart? This is tight. How do we even get into that? Okay, I guess we just like lay there. Okay, you're just gonna completely fall apart now, you. This cable just short in here. Absolute nightmare. Ah, there goes his arm. Sorry, Duck. We'll hopefully have you back together and fixed. We're waiting. Ducko should be frustrated. Let's have a look. Where we go here. Where's our inn? So must be a 5. So this must be. Let's have a look. I swear I just seen 18 there. Oh my days, can I even get a read in here at all? I would have to find the pins on the things, wouldn't I? Right. Come on. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, and then on the out, what do we have? Five. Okay, so that's fine. So Ducko hasn't received over 5 volts. So that's good. I don't think anything has come loose inside when I pulled it apart. That all seems fine. I think that's all okay. Seems like the issue is probably with the ESP. We'll take a look at that next. Try and get this thing back together now. I should be an expert at putting this thing back together by now. Still struggle to always put this bloody deck back together though. Alright, it only needs one arm, right? You guys don't need a deck with 2 arms. We accept decks of all shapes and sizes here on this channel. 1 arm, 2 arm. Let's put these screws back in here. See if we can find him in Arduino tools. I'd have to plug into him to be able to do that, and we don't think we can access the USB port. If he doesn't work in a minute, we'll do that another time, because I need to finish this other one up. But we can't let Ducko Mark 1 die a horrible death. Where's the green wire going on here? Green wire's going there. Yeah, that's solid. Okay. Not seeing anything loose. Everything seems like it's still connected inside of here. No, via Wi-Fi. This one or the other one? Because this one will show up in Wi-Fi. This one probably won't, because we didn't install the Wi-Fi thing on you, did we? To like remotely access it, and the USB port is there. You'd have to like drill through, or just remove the glue. I don't think we'd see this one in tools port on the Wi-Fi. I could be wrong. I know we can this Ducko, because you had me to install that little FS thing. Let's check the voltages on this. Why is Ducko moving around so much? So, do you want to keep still while I'm trying to like operate on you, please? Alright. Five volts. That's completely fine. Between ground and data, I guess. Where's the data? Is this one hidden here? Am I meant to begin? I'm not sure I'm meant to begin on this. I can't remember if it's pulled low by default on here or high. I don't know what our code is. Farm Deck would probably know if it's meant to be high or low on the original one. Yeah, yellow's no Wi-Fi, yep. That's why we decided afterwards, after I glued this one in, to add in the Wi-Fi would be better. This should be low. Okay, so that seems like it's reading fine then. I can't access the reset switch on this though, so I'm gonna reset it. I just seen the light flash as well when I reset it. But everything seems fine as far as I can tell. Oh, yeah, spark up. We have the little web monitor thing that you've made for Ducko. So yeah, Ducko's back alive, guys, for now. Please don't kill him again. He's tired. He's like, please, boss, give me a rest. I'm gonna get that sound clip, I think, and put that on there. Is that from Green Mile? And have Ducko play there. Because you guys are constantly overworking this poor little duck. Right, I think he's all good now. Apart from my multimeter cables are all like tangled around his power. Alright. Please don't kill me, guys. I'm only a poor duck. Leave me have a rest. Alright, Ducko should be working now though. So I'll run a quick test. Oh, I get API requests not succeeded, but it should if I click it. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oops. Something is not in the right place. Is that been alive for now? I'm going to unplug Ducko for a minute, guys. So do not redeem points on Ducko for now. Because I cannot bother taking back apart right now and sort the cables out. I want to get this one finished here. Because we are so close to getting this finished. That's what I meant to do. I was going to be getting a lighter to shrink this heat shrink. So give me a minute. So close to getting this done. Oh, I'm trying to do this side as well. not kill the new one. I see you, Contact. Let's not kill the new deck, okay? We've already killed one deck, guys. Oh, he seems to be on the fritz and not working consistently all of a sudden. I think he's just tired from all the dancing you guys have made him do. I wonder if there's a way to see how many times a command has been used in chat. I can guarantee I know what the top command is. Well, actually no, top commands can be slots. The second command would be Ducko probably. Most used. Alright, we gloved up. Can we? Yeah, tweezers, that's a good idea. That's why it doesn't really need covering, but I'd rather try to cover it if I can. I think that's shrunk. So I can just like tuck that out the way now, because it can be easier to do that than to desolder it from where it is. So now that's down there. That's one wire less you have to worry about. I didn't adjust the focus, I don't think, back, did I? Let's have a look. Where's the best focus for you guys? Is that about right? These. Do we just run these around the outside? Because it kind of needs to get over to this side on here. So would it make more sense to just like run this one around here? I think it might be. Okay. So I guess I'll cut these off here. Roulette. Nice. Yeah, I want to see one of you win a roulette bet for a good amount. Oh, I can't even get to this. I can't get the grippers in here into this short of a space. I didn't think that through, did I? Like I did that short. It's got to be possible. Just got to get the right angle. No? Yes? Nope. This is difficult. Yeah, I can't do this. Don't look at my face. Yeah, I can't get to this wire. Guess I just do it that way. When are you getting a face cam? I don't know. I don't know if I will get a face cam. I don't know, I might. If I just like spin it to relax and not having the camera pointed at my face. Also, hi Rusty, I didn't even realize you were in the chat. Oh, the Ian's gone to sleep. Get more heat shrink. Which I need all of this heat shrink. Rusty Russ is always lurking. He is always lurking. I appreciate the lurking, Russ. How are we gonna like do this now? That's the only issue I see. Okay, maybe it's possible. I'd be looking in and out. I missed it that going. Yeah. Who would like chat was like doing Ducko every 2 seconds, and then he stopped working. So we took him apart, and now he's going burr. So yeah, that's a job for another day, I guess. To do set up commands in Python. Who? I haven't set up anything in Python. Guess we've got one wire that's probably still oversized, but it fits down there nicely. Now just 10 million more to go. Which one do we do next? The yellow one? I guess I would need doing it in 2 places. These wires are also becoming a bit of a clusterfuck. I would say, oh, I'll just unglue this one, but I don't think I can. Because the way it's starting out, let's cut this wire. We cut to say here somewhere. And then maybe like here. Oh, no, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh my days, we're gonna have no cable left now. We can't afford to do it on this one. There you go. Because it's hot glued in, the other end is I can't desolder it. There we go. Stream bot is great, but it takes quite a bit of learning. I'm making stream deck and use one of the buttons, control the cams. Oh, nice. To control the cams, you can just write them as keyboard inputs basically, and in OBS you can just set which keyboard shortcut you want to change the scenes and stuff like that. So if you just map them as just regular keyboard inputs, then that'll be fine. Because you can just use like a USB keyboard to change the scenes and all of that kind of stuff in OBS. Yeah, hotkeys, that's how Andy does it. Yeah, and that's all like a Steam Deck is basically. It's just hotkeys. I ripped these gloves. These are the new ones, I think, as well. Yeah, these are the new ones. Okay, so the new gloves have ripped and torn. There, guys. These ones haven't yet, the other ones. These are the older ones, the black pearl. These are the Ansel ones, the Microflex. They have received a rip there somehow. A Stream Deck use Wi-Fi WebSocket. Can you still not use that then to work if you use? If you do it that way, because I haven't got a clue. All I know is that you can in OBS set up whatever I said they were called and things. Hotkeys? Multitasking can be hard. I was trying to find the heat shrink. My brain can only focus on one thing at a time. Just making all of these wires shorter.
Oh, this is going to be a difficult one to solder. The wires are not like long enough to get like in line with each other. Can we do this? Can we get it? No, gonna move. Trying to push the plastics together here. I think that's done. Yeah. Now can we get a heat shrink up and over this stupid angle? Maybe we should have put this a bit longer. So had a bit more flex, but it's too late now. There's no going back. So when you say you're making a stream deck, do you mean like building one yourself?
I said the we set, I think.
So that will fit there. Yes, that's one less wire. These blue ones can just be pulled through, but I don't know how much I'm going to need inside and how much it's going to be in the way. These green ones, kind of need them. They're fine as they are, I guess. So I think it's just this yellow wire now. That needs cutting down. Or do we just fold it? I guess we cut it down. There's not much that we can cut it down by. Do we cut it down on this side? I guess. Guess it is a bit big. And I guess this ground here is a bit big. They're all still a bit big, I'm going to be honest. They should be just like really short, just going from there to there. But if I need to move anything or take it out to adjust anything, I'd rather a little bit of extra wire. Just to future-proof this thing, because I need to get into it to make surgery after chat kills it again.
Yeah, ESP 32 8 button just to switch between cams.
Nice. Yeah, I do need to set up some more screens as well. I need to get one set up for like when I take a break and stuff like that. Just haven't bothered to come up with any artwork and stuff yet. I could do it though, because that's what I do. Been doing design for like 20 years and stuff. I'm not great at it, but I can do it. But no problem using the programs. I just cut that and then just literally like we just re-tinned it exactly how it was, without actually cutting it down any shorter. That's not going to really make any difference, is it? Oh, I just cut it through it. Fuck. So difficult when the wire's this. Oh, I didn't like that. No, I don't think I pulled it off the board or anything. That didn't feel good though. So I felt something. No, everything's still attached. Yeah, that was, didn't like that. That scared me then. So I'd broken something. All to lose like an inch off the length of the wire. This does nothing with the effort.
but I really don't want to resolder all these wires. I know that's the proper thing to do, is take all these wires off, resolder them one by one, all the right lengths. Okay, these gloves are ripped too now as well. So we've got a casualty on both gloves now. So I guess they're evenly matched. So both brands of gloves have now torn. Seems like there are no good gloves. It's not if we're working with anything like really sharp. I'm going to solder on that. So I guess the search continues for the perfect pair of affordable gloves. Affordable being the key word. Because I know I could get ridiculously good ones, but I want to spend like 5-6 times the cost. But that doesn't seem sensible. Okay, will that do for the wires? Because I really can't be arsed messing with any more wires. Let's start having a look. We're trying to reassemble this thing. It's good enough to get it closed without any issue. I should be an expert at putting these ducks back together by now, shouldn't I? The front of him. So this is going to be his other arm. This one must be over here. Yep. This one's arms go in differently. How do I get these arms in? Okay. This is always the fun part. By fun part, I mean I actually hate this part. Because the other duck went back together and went brrr, trying to get everything back in place inside of this thing. I think even if you did make modifications, it should be some kind of like expert Chinese toy maker. Why? There you go. Okay, that's in there. Let's write that cable differently, maybe. Okay. Now, the problem with this one, it's got a goddamn headset that we need to worry about. Because he's a gamer. This wire seems surprisingly short. How the hell was this thing routed? Was it this way? These wires just seem too short to me. And my speaker wires in the way. How did this headset go on? Definitely need more hands to do this. Okay, I might have not anticipated that he needs some of the area that we rammed a bunch of stuff for his headset. But it'll be fine once we get some screws in. Okay. So this is the part I hate though. I don't know where my tape is. The tape, the last time I think we held some stuff in with tape while we done it. But does this one have little things to put the cables into? Oh no, the cables don't fit in there, I don't think. But that would be a good idea. Alright, now how do we get this back together? As soon as I let go of certain parts, they are all just gonna fall apart. Oh, yeah, no chance in hell that's gonna work. All the cables are in the way of the thing that goes in the back of him. That's not gonna move. Pull that a bit longer. I think this duck's gonna go burr as well. Alright, so their arms out now. Ducko, will you behave? Don't think there's a chance in hell that this is going to work properly once we get it back together. His arms do not want to. I hate the duck arms. God damn it. What are you doing? Why are you being so difficult? Do you not want to be back together and whole? I have a huge feeling that this Ducko is going to go burr and catch all the cables on the motor when we knock it on. Because, yeah, I don't think the thing's in the right place that it connects to. And, yeah, there's a lot of cables in the way. We'll see. We will see. I'm super tired and it's almost midnight right now. But if not, then it's just a matter of me finicking with the cables like I done with the other Ducko off stream. So he doesn't go burr. This one probably is going to go burr as well. Just have a feeling. I'm trying to put in the wrong goddamn type of screw there. And I've actually managed to put it in this slightly. God damn it. That's a torque screw that goes into an Xbox controller. That does not go into Ducko. So I get having random screws lying around everywhere. Oh, this is not long enough to get it out. Oh, I've got it out. Because that's why we're using these. So let's just check what screws we're putting in before we put random, just picking up any old screw. I guess we'll get one up the top of his head to secure his headband in place, his headphones. We have to pull this wire to try to like close it. But I have a solution for this. It's called just push it all down.
Problem almost solved. There's totally not a bird's nest of wires in there. You guys seen that thing, okay? And if he joins the stream, you tell him the wiring inside is very neat and organised. There you go. See, nobody will ever know. Got a feeling this is going to have to come back open to get it working again. Little duck butt. So there is a backpack this time. I actually put a grommet on this one too. He's a bit scuffed up. I think that's a bit of glue on him there. How do we get that glue off? Can't find my, what's it called? Pry tool, plastic one. Also, I was thinking, speaking of tools, I haven't seen my carbon fibre pry tool in a while. Now we almost have a new project for you, ESP. The only problem is I don't have a, what you call it, a 3D printer. Do I know how to get a 3D printer? Oh, that other glove is just completely gone there. I guess I was pushing against it with my nail and stuff, trying to like pick this off there. But you think it survived that. And that's the new brand of gloves. The ones which meant to be better. These ones are still holding up a bit. A bit of a rip there. One arm feels stiff, one arm feels sloppy. Same as the other duck. Basically. We messed up one arm. Alright, so we test this thing. That's no problem. Got the offer. One on here for 3D printing. Okay. Who does 3D printing? Okay, so now I need the code to test. Oh, you moved partially. I thought these were working then. And then you jammed up. Okay, yeah, he's going to need taken apart and finessing a bit. But it's all seems to be working well, which is good. He started moving for a second and then something inside caught. So I'm gonna have to open him back up and figure out what's getting caught. It's gonna be one of like the 10 million wires that's in the way. So we'll have to figure that out. Maybe some glue and some wires out of the way in order. We're just moving them. This arm is completely seized up now though. This one's loose. This one's seized up. So I think it might be something here. Because this arm is... Let's just give it a quick look. Oh. I think this Ducko's drunk. I think he's still maybe a little... Anesthetized? Anesthetized? I don't know what the word is. Like after surgery. He was under for a long time. We look so scruffy with holes and no gloves every stream as well. I guess it fits the stream perfectly. Just chaos and mess everywhere. Look at the state on this workbench. I really need to get more organised. I need to get that label maker working, for God's sake, so I can organise things a bit better. For labels and everything, and maybe start putting things away. Because we've got many drawers. I could probably buy another one and fit it somewhere. Okay, this one seems to be between the wires. Can we finesse some of these wires to above? Oh yeah, there's a million wires in where Ducko needs to spin, but that might work with it in there. Just gonna have some faith. It is stopping Ducko going from back together fully. That might work. We'll see. Let's try tightening him back up. Can we do 15 buttons? Why do you need 15 buttons? It's going to be huge. Where am I going to put this thing? I don't have much desk space, remember. Am I missing a screw out of this? That is a Torx. That is not the right one. That is not the right one. One of these is. I have 4 scenes at the moment I use, but 8 would probably be more than adequate enough. Right. Try to get this. If I had 15 buttons, Steam Deck with 3 pages filled, it adds up quick. Yeah, it does. I was looking at a cool build though, where you can get like the mini little like displays, like the little screens, and you can have like one build I looked at used like the MX switch keys, which was like nice, good, budget friendly. And then another build I looked at was like you could have little screens with like little clear caps to go over them. So you can change like the little logo that's on each of them. Right. Okay. Definitely a machine. Oh wait. Did lifting him up just fix that? This one seems to dance a lot slower than the other one. Maybe we're giving the other one more voltage or something. We're definitely giving him more current. This one's certainly a very slow dance compared to Ducko. I think we might be running Ducko like way higher than we should maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we added the 2 diodes to lower the voltage. Ah, so this is why this one moves slower than the other one. Oh, okay. Can we make him go faster?
Who wants a? Yeah, it's not so noisy. Yeah, it's also dancing on the silicone mat right now. I don't think you want it to ask that, to be honest. Maybe not, no. The other one is hyperactive, but that's kind of what makes it funny. That's pretty cool. Is he going to dance back into frame, or is he just going to dance off the table? No, he's just going, oh, he's suicidal. Sweet. What, oh cow. Do you remember what number that one was? So is 7 the track? No, 1 is the S, isn't it? Let's just go through them one by one, I guess. Let's do, I think this 12? No, I think that one's the worms one. 14. His motor sounds a lot louder in this one. For some reason I can hear it go wop wop. The motor definitely sounds like it's whirring or trying harder in this one than the other one. It's 13. There you go. All I can hear is the motor going in here though this time. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Where's the web UI for it?
Oh, God. Guess I didn't play that.
You believe what? Sorry, Andy?
I guess I didn't play that.
Hot Cow knows how to milk a pigeon.
Yeah, I can hear the voice over the whirring. Yeah, I can't either. The motor sounds way louder in this one for some reason than the other one. So I don't know if that's just because something's like struggling to move in place. Some resistance maybe, or if it's something to do with us underpowering the motor, so it sounds louder. I'm not too sure. But he all seems to be together and working. Not too sure why he sounds so loud though on the motors. That's my only concern.
Hot Cow knows how to milk a pigeon.
Maybe if he's pointing towards me, maybe it's a little bit louder. But yeah, we've also got to get a power supply for him because I'm currently using these crocodile clips, which is not really a good long-term solution. You might be just see, yeah, see that's the other end of this DC barrel jack. Oh, I just might have shorted them. Yeah, the volume's not on 30 right now because I don't want it like too loud. The volume right now is on, it's still on pretty high. It's on 20, which for the sound effect on its own. Oh, okay, I've broken something when I shorted the cables for a second. Yeah, it's gone offline. I need to unplug it and reconnect the power. Give it a second, it should work, I think. Oh, again, some weird, there you go.
Bruh.
See?
Bruh. No, God! No, God! I guess I did play that.
See, when the motor's not going, that kind of volume is fine. Also, the LEDs are blinking on their own slightly when they shouldn't be. I thought we added like some kind of electrical components they would like fully pull down. I'm also getting a little bit of noise on the speaker too, like a ticking, jogging kind of noise. Now I'm getting these flashing. Try switch on back off. Okay. Yes, still exactly the same. So we'll try.
My cow knows how to milk a pigeon.
It's still quite loud when he's wearing it. Let's try it in the on mode. Okay, well the LED seems to have stopped flashing now completely, I think.
My cow knows how to milk a pigeon.
I'm still getting a very slight ticking sound on the speaker. I don't think these lights are wearing anymore. Still getting this sound on the speaker though. Oh, I just actually unplugged the cable. Oh, I just set that in again. Yeah, basically I'm getting a slight little sound on the speaker. It's not the end of the world though. Pretty happy with that. I wish the motor was a little bit quieter. I don't know if the motor's loud in the other one, we just can't hear it because Ducko is so loud. The other Ducko maybe, I don't know. All of the motors more weary sounding because we're underpowering it maybe, I don't know. But either way it's fine. We just need to set up the Lumia commands for everything now and get in a proper non-sketchy power supply. There is no crocodile clips on the end of the cable because we were just running crocodile clips on the end of this for now, basically, just to power them. And maybe it was slightly under current too, because I think I need at least a 1 amp supply for this. Because that's like 515. We know the ESP on its own can take 500. And we've got the other board in there too, on the deck and everything. So yeah, we just need to get a 1 amp 5 volt supply for it now. Because we didn't end up using this board, because I really couldn't be bothered when I soldered that in as well. This would have meant we could have put any power supply we wanted into here, and then just adjusted the output with this little terminal up here with a screwdriver to be able to supply the 5 volts that we use for this. But yeah, we'll just pick up a power supply, I guess. It'd be nice if we could get some nice silicone wires with a barrel jack on, like a nice long one with a thing. I don't know. I guess we could carry it. I don't know. It'd be a long length. I know I can carry a couple, like at least 1 amp on 24, but we haven't got like a good silicone for like a 22 gauge. Only a 24 gauge. So yeah, we'll figure that out though. And I'm gonna have to take the other deck apart now and try to fix that, and hope that this, I don't know why it kept stop working. Obviously I know it's going burn out because something's catched inside. Thank you, hot cows. But I don't know why he was failing in the first place before that. So yeah, we'll figure all of that out. And if MD's got any good sounds that they can find that they want added, popular memes or anything from, like, you know, streamers and people we know, etc. Yeah, let me know, hit me up. We'll try to get them uploaded. And then we'll start configuring them all as commands, making them like 10 million each. No, not really 10 million. But the way you guys are going with the points, we might have to put a decent amount on now. I'm going to have to look into this whole slots thing and try to, I don't know, make it a bit more balanced so people don't have 10 million points. Seems slightly unbalanced if you ask me. Try action commands with S13H12T5. What's that do? Song 13H. What's the H for now? So how long the motor goes at a time? I'll copy that on. Have a look. So does that just go after actions? No, I must have formatted that wrong. I lose last, just keep on trying. Yeah, I'll have a look at that, configuring all the commands tomorrow. Are you trying to do one where we do just copy action command used to me in chat? I don't know, I'm super tired right now. So I'll start figuring out all the prefixes for the commands, because I know we can do motor and LED, I think, and just LED on its own. Like LED and sound, I think, or just sound on its own. So we can do everything independently, I think, as well as everything together, or pair 2 things or 3 things. Based on how we can figure out get requests. So we'll configure some differently. I'd like to get some, like, I wish there was like more good copyright free songs, because we obviously want him dancing to like music ones, one might be a bit longer, that'd be more costly, and then cheaper ones that will be just audio and LEDs kind of thing. So yeah, because I don't think him dancing to like a 2-second clip is worth it, like a sound. But dancing to like a couple of seconds song or jingle, yes. S is 13, G is S13, so S is the song, G is the LED, T is the time, and then blink, play sound. Okay. Yeah, we can patch with all of that stuff next stream. Because I've got to be up in the morning. I've also got to make food and stuff.
finish sorting the washing out. But I'd consider this mission a success, basically. So we need to start looking at trying to get this mister. Hopefully he's still working fine. We need to look at getting him some clothes. So he's not flashing his bits on stream. Get him a little jumper and a little hat, I think he needs. Dance on GPIO 12. No dance on GPIO 12, only on GPIO 14. Okay, so if we use GPIO 12, then it's just LEDs, and if we use 14, it's LEDs and thing. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's probably in the documentation, the PDF you sent across. If it is, I'll have a read through it when we're like patching and setting it all up. I've still got to renew my subscription to Lumia Stream as well, so we can set up new commands and everything. Also, the LEDs, even though nobody's gambling, they keep like changing color and flashing and doing some weird stuff. I don't know what's going on with it. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to figure out. But I'm gonna cook some food and eat some snacks. But you get him running. Yeah, we got him running. He's not going burr either. He's working perfectly. We can do the meme sounds, we can do the dancey dance, and everything basically. I don't think I've added the Borat one very nice yet. I definitely want to add that if we haven't. Okay, he's not, I was going to say he's not doing anything right now. It's because I unplugged him. Let's plug him back in just so he can say goodbye one last time. Okay. Well, that's weird. When he speaks, I can feel the voltage going through the crocodile clip. Alright, let's now hold the crocodile clip. No. Which one am I looking for?
Emotional damage.
No, not that one. I forgot I added that one.
My name is Jeff.
Okay, I guess we don't have the one I was looking for set up. Oh well. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We have to, which one was the latest one we added? We have to quickly test that one before we go. You still lurking in the chat there, Mercy. It was in number 16. Save, close.
Wow, is very nice.
No.
What?
What number was it? Did we get to 17? I think we did. Downloads. 16. Let's try 17. Don't think we got to 17 on yet. 17. Save.
Rusty Russ is
Yes.
the best. Woo, woo, woo. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ.
We've got your number one fan here, I see. That was number 17. See if we can figure him to do a quick little dance for you, Rusty, before we end. Song number 17. Alright. You ready to see? That is weird. Alright, ready guys. He's gonna do a little dance and sing and dance for you, Rusty. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. Let's just calm down, Ducko.
Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ.
Yeah. Let's try to put him. He likes just running away when we do that. Alright, let's try again.
Rusty Russ is the best.
This one doesn't have very good balance compared to the other Ducko. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe his feet are more rounded. His feet seem closer together. Yeah, hopefully. He doesn't seem very stable on his feet, this duck, though. I'm kind of concerned about him. I don't know if it's because this cable is like higher on him and we put it way lower on the other one because I wanted to avoid tipping it over. I have to look at sort of a better cable for the back. We'll see. Because he's very unsteady. But yeah, that's pretty cool. If anybody has any other ones they'd like to get added to the duck, just let me know. And we can get it added. Gonna disconnect the power now. See, when you see a kid start doing humorous things like that, Rusty Russ is the best. Woo woo! Just makes it all worth it. All that stress, time, and effort we put in, all the ripped gloves that we went through. Why it came must be pointing back. Yeah, I think it is, because look at that. We've put it higher up. Last time I think we put it under the switch. On the other one, we drilled into like his ass somewhere here, I think. He didn't have a backpack. It's super narrow. If I drilled there, it'd go through the board. So I kind of had to go up there. But now he's a little bit top heavy. Which wouldn't matter if we had a nice flexible cable here. But yeah, we'll figure something out. These are really stiff. These ones are though. But they were cheap. And they provide a DC connection. Give him clown shoes. You want to try clown shoes? I'm gonna opening like my own sweatshop now to do clothes for ducks, for toy ducks. If anybody finds any clothes suitable to fit these little guys, though, just let me know, and we'll get that sorted. Right, I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream here though, because I'm super tired and hungry. And it's shit. Just knocking stuff over here. Yeah, it's pretty late, and I've gotta make some food and stuff. So I will catch you guys either tomorrow or the day after for another stream, where we will be probably just fine tweaking Ducko while we work on some other projects. I do have 2 controllers that we did try to UV brighten, and they need reassembling. And if anybody's good with label makers, I really need to get that label maker working. I bought it was a cheap one. It was like £10 or £15, I think. But I'd like to be able to print labels from it. It prints when I press the test button. I just can't get it to work with the app at all. I tried the Windows app, didn't work. Tried the app on the phone, didn't work. I can connect via Bluetooth though to it on the devices, but you're not meant to do that. You're meant to connect to it through the app with the Bluetooth thing that pops up, but I can't seem to find it. So yeah, I just give up. I literally spent about 4 hours trying. Alright, take it easy guys. Thank you very much for everybody who's popped by tonight. It's been a good stream. We've made some good progress. Take it easy guys. Bye bye Rusty, Farm Tech. Who else am I seeing? Hawk House. I'm not too sure who else is lurking. There's a couple of people lurking out there. Sorry if I missed anybody. But yeah, take it easy guys. Thank you very much for all being here, stopping by, everybody helping, and the banter. Alright, take it easy. I'm going to get some sleep. I'll speak to you guys soon guys. Bye bye.